Alright, the WarioWare Smooth Moves Challenge. This is the challenge where if I lose a minigame, I restart the entire game. So I nuke my save file and start from the start again. The goal is to beat Tiny Wario's. I think that's when the credits played. That's the challenge. We're on the final push for this challenge because I think we had 9 VODs done, and the furthest we ever got was 9 volts 13th minigame, and we're stuck on that for quite a while. So I set aside 4 days to get this challenge done. This is final push part 4. Now in the last part 3 of this final push, I think part 12 overall, we finally beat our personal best. We made it to Jimmy P. No longer are we stuck at 9 volt, but we've unlocked Jimmy P. We actually played through all of the mini games. We made it with the lives, so we lost 3 mini games there, but they don't count. The first mini game you lose, you nuke the thing, the save file. I just wanted to get to see what the levels are because this is the final push, so I want to see what's coming up in the hopes that next time I get to Jimmy P, I might be able to beat it. I haven't looked up the Tiny Wario levels. I played through the game like 9 months ago or something, so I do technically know what they are, but I can't remember. I mean, everything seemed foreign to me at Jimmy P because I hadn't seen it in ages. So yes, for this part 4, unfortunately tomorrow I have promised. Now when you see this video, this will not be relevant, but I've set aside 4 days for this final push, and there was only 4 days room because initially tomorrow, the 5th day, if I needed it, I had a stream scheduled, but that stream looks like it's not going to work out because the partner I need for that stream is ill. So instead, what I might do, if I don't beat the game on this part, stream a final push part 5 tomorrow instead of the other game. And if we still can't do it, but we reach Tiny Wario's by part 5, I might go for a part 6 final push, but that will be the limit. Part 6 is all I can afford, then I need to get back to recording other stuff. It is also the end of the year, so I'm very busy with other things, which means, yeah, this is the final push, definite final part. There might be part 5, part 6, but they are up in the air if they're gonna happen or not. So yeah, this is really, after this final push, I'm either gonna admit defeat or claim victory over this challenge. It was a mad challenge, to be honest, and it really helped. If you watch this final push, the progression, it really helped to have a few days in a row to play this, because if you watch part 1, you'll see I was trying to get back to 9 volt. I eventually made it back to 9 volt. Then the goal for part 2 was to reach 9 volt 50% of the attempts. I think we did that. Then for part 3, which was the last part, the goal was to finally beat 9 volt, and it looked like we weren't going to do it, and on the final attempt we finally did it and we reached Jimmy P, so we beat our best, personal best run so far. What we need to do in this part, if we really want to claim victory, I think we need to beat Jimmy P. Now 9 volt is still going to be nerve-wracking to me. I'm still going to, if I reach it, be nervous that I won't beat it, but I know that I can beat the minigames. I've beaten all of the minigames multiple times, but only 1 time up to now consecutively. I know how to beat them, so there's no need to be nervous. I watched back the 3rd part because I had to make sure I had the numbers right there, and you can tell I was so nervous, and that sort of added to the difficulty of the whole thing. If I can keep my nerves down, and you know, it's a psychological issue, not a skill issue, I can beat 9 volt easily. The games are very easy. There's like 2 or 3 that can trip me up, but they're actually very easy levels. Jimmy P levels are more difficult because it's essentially levels we've seen before, but increased difficulty. But I think I know what I did wrong on the 3 levels that I lost on Jimmy P. So if we do reach Jimmy P, we beat the boss stage as well, there's a good chance that I actually beat Jimmy P first time we get back to him. But we need to get back to Jimmy P first. That's the big challenge of this part. I think it is to make reaching Jimmy P a regularity. That's what it has to be about. We need to be reaching Jimmy P regularly, if not beating Jimmy P today, so that we can start practicing the Tiny Wario levels. Because of my first playthrough of this game, I remember Tiny Wario's being so difficult that oftentimes I wouldn't make it through all of the levels with my lives. So when we get to Tiny Wario's, obviously the run ends at the point when I first lose a micro game. So I should stop calling them mini games, they're named micro games apparently. But once I lose, I'm going to continue on until I have no more lives, just to see what the levels are, so that I can start getting used to them and I know what they are. Because in the end of the day, if I beat Tiny Wario's, then it doesn't count. I need to beat every game without losing a mini game. I just want to get ahead and get and see some. Let's pull Wario's beard there. I want to get ahead and see what Tiny Wario levels were. I remember they were notoriously difficult, and I think the speed and the difficulties really steps up a notch from the rest of the game. But yeah, I think we need to reach Tiny Wario's in this part if we want to have a chance at victory. I think if we get back to Jimmy P 2 or 3 times, that might be enough as well, if we fail at Jimmy P. But yeah, I really believe Tiny Wario's is a big goal. Sorry, I've talked for 7 minutes. Okay, that's enough introduction, but this is the final push of the WarioWare Smooth Moves Challenge. Let's get into it and see if we can get back to Jimmy P and potentially beat Jimmy P's levels. Okay, so we nuked our save file at the end of last time and set up a new one already so that we could jump straight into it. We also skipped the cutscene here. We found out, thanks to LinOrder22 on YouTube, my 69th subscriber on YouTube informed me about how you can skip cutscenes. Now you can't skip them entirely. You can only skip half of them, but it is sped up the amount of attempts I can get through in these videos by quite a lot, so thanks again very much, LinOrder. But yeah, let's focus on the game now. Wario was pretty automatic as of recently, so let's hope that stays that way. We've only really tripped up from Jimmy T onwards, and it was quite rare. We actually reached 9 volt, I believe, 5 times in a row. So we have it in us. I have it in me. I know I do. It's just psychological now. The rest of the game to beat it is psychological. I know I can do it. It's just about actually doing it now. And yeah, getting over that mental hurdle more than the skill hurdle. But we get a bottom corner here, unfortunately, but we put it in, thankfully. Bottom corners are always tough there. If I trip up on those, I can't really be mad. Yeah, let's blow him away. That camera is focusing in and out on me. I don't really like that. Also, the games that were in the bottom shelf there, I moved them to the top. You can barely make them out anyway, but just wanted a bit of decoration in the background that aren't just books that, you know, look like the covers. Right, let's skip the cutscene. This doesn't just skip the cutscene, it also skips the next levels loading in, and I think there's like 3 or 4 things that load in. Definitely Mona's levels, and then somewhere where you can check your high score, and something else, some mini game potentially. So let's get into it. This is a reset, not a restart. So we reset to skip cutscenes. Restarting is when we lose the mini game and we nuke our save file. So we can't reset yet. If we reset now, we have to watch the second part of the cutscene, or if we wait for the title to play or the title to show up and leave and we reset, then we can skip the rest of the cutscene. Usually the first part of the cutscene is the shorter part. Not in all of them. Mona, they're both pretty long. Mona's probably got the longest cutscene out of all. Now I've never timed it or anything, but yeah, we've also got full batteries. in the Wiimote, so hopefully that won't be an issue like it was in some of the parts before, because I use different Wiimotes depending on what I'm wearing, so you can make it out. I know you can't see it in high definition or something, but at least you can see a black thing there, and if I was wearing white, you know, and I had the white controller, it would be difficult to make it out maybe. Right, let's get into it. Cheerleading to victory. Let's do it. There he is there. Okay, I'm starting to actually employ the tactic here for that one that I've talked about for a long time but never used. Okay, right, now getting to Jimmy T should be automatic. It should be automatic. I should be able to do it sleeping really by now. We know the levels off by heart. We can oftentimes tell what level will come up next or which pose will be which level. So yeah, well, this can be a few different ones. It can be drinking, swatting a fly. Yeah, they're not always in the same order, but we can make educated guesses after a certain amount of poses have showed up at what's still to come, which makes the faster bit easier on us. Really, yeah, we can't skip these cutscenes unfortunately, so we need to play through these. I hope I'm central enough. I feel like the cameras move maybe a little too far to that side, but yeah, I have a strange setup. I've talked about it in parts 3 and 2, maybe even part 1. I've raised the sensor bar into the TV because I was having so many issues with the sensor bar that I felt that needed to be higher. I think I'm too tall or something, or playing too close, I don't know. But the thing is, I can't move further back. There's a bookshelf there and a wall right behind it, and I can't really put my setup anywhere else because there's balcony doors and things that need to be able to be opened. So yeah, I've got a Super Mario Piranha Plant Lego box sitting in front of the TV with the sensor bar on top of it, so I can't see what's happening directly behind it. So I need to, certain levels I need to just go there to make sure I clean up anything that's there, because I can't see it. I've posted a picture probably by now on Instagram. It'll probably be linked in the comment and description, so you can see what I mean. I also have a second screen where OBS is open. I'm playing it on full screen TV, and then I have OBS open on a second monitor so that I can see the stats, change the things and all that there, see how the video looks. And it is also covering the left bottom center of the TV. So yeah, I'm a little visually impaired here when it comes to certain areas of the game, but they shouldn't be that important to beating the game. As you can see, these games I can easily beat while talking about other stuff, because I mean, we've done these so many times by now. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, the camera's set up in a way to make sure it gets my height rather than it gets the full width, but I think we're fine here. And we should win here, yeah. Okay, so we defeated Mona. I'm repeating all of these things. I'm sure if you've watched Final Push parts 1 to 3, you're probably annoyed I'm talking about the same stuff again, but in case new viewers come in, you never know, I might beat it in this attempt. In this part, I don't think I will, because I've so little experience with Tiny Warios. But you know, it could be the one that I win, and then potentially there might be viewers that just come in and view this video, so I'm repeating certain things again from older videos, just to make sure that new viewers are up to date too. Okay, Young Cricket used to give us trouble, but it was mainly sensor bar issues. We still have a slight sensor bar issue sometimes with the wood sawing minigame or micro game. Also, the waiter isn't always clean, but we've avoided disaster so far. I think we have, in fact, right, we failed Wario right at the start of this final push. But other than that, I think Jimmy T is the earliest we've lost the level, and I think we lost 3 times consecutively to Jimmy T, and it was all sensor bar issues sawing, if I remember correctly. So yeah, that's a bit of an issue, but hopefully we can get through it this time. And I think I figured out what the issue was exactly, so yeah, we should be good. We should be good. It should be pretty automatic to reach 9 volt by now. We should be reaching 9 volt like most of the attempts. Right, where's the square? There. Okay, sorry, my nose is a little itchy. Oh, I should probably move the microphone slightly. Sorry for any extra noises. Standing apparently a little differently than I usually do. I should be standing a little further forward because I will eventually have to reach back to swing. Also, when the discard pose shows up, let me just finish this quickly. I need to place it on the box that the microphone's placed on, so there might be some additional noises. They aren't too loud, like I have a good noise gate on it. But yeah, there will be some additional noises. Also, the renovations upstairs, if you watch the older parts, have retired for the night. So there shouldn't be any building site noises coming from anywhere. Okay, gonna get in the waiter pose here. Stand like the waiter standing there and put a wee smile on our face.
Such orders.
Hope I'm flat or straight here. Let's keep it a little lower actually. Yeah, got that in, very good. Now I need to remember not to play to the camera, but to the sensor bar. Okay, we got the vacuum cleaner. I just need to make sure that the vacuum, everything's been vacuumed in the center south, because that's the area I can't see. Okay, this is a little shaky already, but I think we're recovered very well. Okay. Very good, let's move on. Step up a little bit. Tug of war. I need to take the heels off the ground. Otherwise I'm going to shake the whole house and annoy my neighbor downstairs. I believe he's at home right now, so I don't want to be annoying him with me banging around up here. Right, the Elinat. This one has given us a little trouble. We lost Dribble and Spitz's boss stage due to a sensor bar issue. It's not really trying to blame it on the sensor bar, but yeah, it wasn't registering my Wiimote, so we were flashing in and out and we lost the game. So I wasn't pointing it at the right place or something. But yeah, I think you're caught up pretty much now, and we can really get into this first attempt here of part 4 of the final push to finally beat this, because we need to move on. I have 2 other WarioWare games that I'm ready to start playing. I want to start playing them, so we really want to get this challenge done. Either concede defeat or claim victory. Either will do. We want to give it at least one good last push of attempts to see if we can maybe do it or not. Right, this should be volleyball. Usually this one's pretty central. The teammates give me a thumbs up for my great return. And here's a quiz question. Yes, it is. Now there, I don't even read the full name because I've lost track of how many restarts we have. Well, I do have it up there, but I don't know it while I'm playing it. So if I see or something, I just nod, because I don't think that they would have programmed the game in a way where they would have used old usernames that I use. That's pretty clean. Okay, that's not. Okay, this is not ideal, but it will hold. This is not usually how I build it. Usually I have everything connected and holding each other together, but right, we still beat it, We've beaten that stage in very weird ways before, when I accidentally messed things up. Right, we're going to go move on to Cat and Anna next. 14 levels there, plus the boss stage. Cat and Anna really was automatic for a long time. Until before this final push, where I all of a sudden lost a micro game, the dart throwing micro game. Also, it is the one cutscene that I believe to be shorter to watch than to skip, but we'll still skip it because I'm not entirely sure. I haven't measured anything or timed anything, as I said. Right. So we can only skip once the title shows up. But Cat and Anna should be automatic. Like, we've figured out how to not mess up the dartboard after it happened for the first time in I don't know how many attempts, but this, Used to be easy. I usually do the most difficult level. If there are multiple levels unlock, I do the one that I consider most difficult first, because if we get a restart, I want to restart as quickly as possible and not waste time clearing levels that I think are automatic. So yeah, we always do Young Cricket first and then move on to Cat Nana, because Cat Nana's like, it should be pretty safe to be beaten. Right, now for this, because I feel like I need to lower everything to the source sensor bar, we assume this position here for the sketch artist. I could just remote control it, but we'll do this and try and play the game sort of as they intended it. But I need to play to the sensor bar. Right. Made it right again. Remote control, hold that low. Bounce it, keep it central. Right, ball's moving out to the right, no problem. Okay, chauffeur.
Turn the form baton sideways.
Yeah.
And wrap your hand.
This shouldn't be too difficult.
As the form baton.
Yeah, I think the difficulty really starts with Penny, with the shuriken throw.
From liver to
And then Dribble and Spitz and Ashley and Red just throw a curveball every now and again that I trip over. So yeah, that's where it starts getting dangerous. And then when we get to 9 volt, I don't know yet how I'm going to feel getting there. Now that I have beaten it, hopefully my nerves are a little calmer. But yeah, last time in part 3 when I beat it for the first time with all of the levels consecutively beaten, I was very nervous about doing it. And I was very chaotic. And I thought I was going to get a heart attack for a long time doing it. Because yeah, my heart was beating out of my chest. So you tangle your wrist strap doing that, but they give you a drop here, which kind of automatically untangles it again. They also give you an extra break, because they either give you faster or the samurai cutscene. So you can, very smart game design if you think about it, because I've never got that to drop and then had to untangle my wrist strap and had to be immediately ready. So there's always something in between. Just slice. That's kinda what I did, not exactly. Also, we're not wearing the shorts. We missed the part where they talk about the shorts. I've kinda decided that it's not really down to the shorts. It's down to my mental state of how I do. And also it got very cold today. So I've recorded the end of the last part this morning, and now I'm continuing in the evening with the next part. Because we sort of got a little out of sync, because, you know, things happen sometimes that you aren't planning for. And then, yeah, found that out there. Yeah, and then you end up not recording a full part in a day, but you do half and half. 75 again. So I used to claim that there could be 73 or 74, but it looks like it's always... Alright, we almost got the bullseye. We don't have to get the bullseye, you just have to hit the board. But obviously the bullseye is furthest from not hitting the board, so it's probably a good choice to aim for it. Right, now driving, I believe we've never failed since we started this challenge. I believe I failed it in my first playthrough. It's named something, failed YouTube live stream. I beat WarioWare Smooth Moves in 2 hours or something like that, because I intended to live stream it on YouTube Live, but for some reason it didn't go live. It said in OBS though it was live and everything, but YouTube just wasn't taking the video, so thankfully I recorded it as well, otherwise we would have lost the footage. But yeah, so we can skip the cutscenes. We skipped them here as well because we're on attempt 163. We've seen most of these cutscenes over 100 times. We have lost to Wario quite a few times, so I can't claim we've seen them all 163 times. But we've probably seen most of them at least 120 times. Right, here we go. Jimmy T. This is where the first trip-ups can happen. But it's usually when I'm not playing to the sensor bar. So I really need to focus that I'm playing to the sensor bar here. and not to the camera, because I do catch myself looking over at the camera every now and again to see if I'm aligned straight. But what is straight in the camera is not necessarily straight for the sensor bar the way the setup is. Unfortunately, I can't align the camera exactly over the center of the TV because that's where my old camera used to be, and I guess I could remove the thing, but I always I want to go back to the old camera potentially. Okay, let's get into it. So we skipped the cutscene there. Let's get into it. No micro game lost yet. Right, we start with the elephant. Points downwards. Uh-oh. Took a long time to latch onto the apple, but we got it eventually, thankfully. Okay, step up a little bit probably. Samurai. Just need to slice quickly. That is not how I sliced, but we'll take it. I think it's random. It must be random. Chauffeur. Oh, I went the wrong direction first. Still got it out in time, thankfully. Okay. Don't know why I'm so nervous. I'm not really nervous, but it feels a bit like I might lose Jimmy T this time. It's weird. Right, the waiter. This can only be the broomstick. Right, thanks to a tip from Lynn Order also. We know that you also have to go back and forth, not just sideways to keep it up. Handlebar, this can be one of two things. Right, it's the don't fall. We'll stay up here, no problem. You only have to stay up for a certain amount of time, you don't have to stay up forever. So we're tracing a mushroom, and I reckon there's a part missing in the bottom south, which I can't see, but we reached it. Right, tug of war, this is probably sawing, so here, just get it done as quickly as possible, and stay at the same height, don't go down with the saw. I think that's the issue there. Right, I had to go for it because they fake out, but they put the hands in first, so oh, this could be difficult here. Right, we know the next umbrella is drink, and you can spill the drink over your face if you do it too quickly. So when I see the umbrella, I need to remember that that's what's coming. We also have the tennis racket still, so the next remote control will be the tennis racket. This tennis racket here. A little smaller, this tennis racket, than the last one. Sketch artist should be the dentures. Put them in. So we've only got one more game. I believe it has to be umbrella and the drinking. So we're going to start putting it up to the lips already. There we go. And this should be the boss stage. Oh no, we still have a handlebar. Pop the balloon. Okay, yeah, you see, because we know which games can come up, I can sort of tell from the poses towards the end which games are still missing, and then I can start playing them early, or like getting them done. Oh wow, we almost... Well, we hit the grass there, but apparently that's okay. You're not allowed to hit the tree, maybe just... We're trying to take a racing line here, but I thought that was a right corner. Why am I doing things this weirdly? Right, this is the right hand corner here. The trees also grow out onto the road in some areas, but yeah. Right, Jimmy T clear, very good. On to Penny, because of the 3 levels that unlock, I feel Penny is most difficult. Firstly, because I used to lose to Penny regularly. I used to lose the shuriken, the trash robot, or the sword battle at the end. In fact, the sword battle was like 60%, 66% of the time I would lose, 33% I would win it. Ever since this final push, I have yet to lose the sword fight. And I don't know how that happened, but we still play Penny first because of the shuriken level, which I just don't have the timing. How do I put it? I don't really like the timing mini games because I feel there's a delay, obviously through the capture card and things from the pictures I'm seeing. And so what I do is I blind throw the first one, and I sort of have an internal timer that sort of works out, but I have missed. And if I miss the first one, I think on this final push, it has been 50-50 if I hit him with the second or third shuriken. So yeah, that's why I consider Penny probably the most difficult. Dribble and Spits are probably next because of the boss stage and sensor bar issues with the squatting at the boss stage. So yeah, let's get into it here. Here I need to start focusing on the games, just so I actually beat them. We do have a lot of practice in these too, but things speed up a little, and yeah, as I said, the shuriken's difficult. Dribble and Spits has a few levels that can be difficult. Ashley really needs attention because you have the discard, so you need to lift things at the right time. Yeah, so here I really need to start focusing and maybe stop commenting on the previous attempts and how we're getting this done. Okay, I did say I wanted to hold that lower. It worked out at that height, thankfully. But we did have we never lost that one. Well, we lost it on Jimmy P, but we never lost it at Penny. But it did look like the key didn't want to turn sometimes. Right, Mortar and Pestle, new pose.
Hold the form baton
Gonna hold it about here.
And cup it gently in the palm of your left.
Now this one should be one that works without the sensor at the top. It probably works with the internal, knowing where it is, where it's standing. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't a great initial position because we were slightly leaning to the left there. I need to watch that so that I get a cleaner alignment. Finger food again. Wind up the toy. Ready to go, very good. Mortar and Pestle again. So 2 will do. We get introduced to the boxer. Now this is where the shuriken. The shuriken is a boxer pose, as well as a sword fight. So the two things that I'm most nervous about, well, the sword fight not really anymore, but the shuriken can still beat me. Right, so that worked pretty well. Because we lost that one to Jimmy P as well. So I just wanted to see why I lost it. But it looked like that worked pretty fine. Mortar and Pestle, hopefully it's the robot. It isn't. So we're going to have the robot last. Hopefully the trash is in a nice line. We picked up. It probably always is. I just imagined that it wasn't. Right, boxer. Yeah, that's, you see, I just throw. I see defeat, and then I move once the level loads in, because I'm not very good at timing that, to be honest. Enjoy your day at work. Dressed up as a panda. Right, sharpen the pencil here. And now we have the trash robot, Mortar and Pestle to end. Oh no, we have one more boxer, scrub the card's backside, and then there's only the Mortar and Pestle left, and we need to pick up the trash with the robot. Right, it's all over here, thankfully. Okay, we got it. Very good. So we're at the boss stage, which is the sword fight. I'm going to hold remote control until it tells me to do boxer. Right, so we'll hold it low. Also, they always attack on this side first. Right, they're going to do it 3 more times. We push, and then we slice, and we beat Penny again. That's the stuff. Right, now we've won that one so many times now, I don't need to do, like, be overjoyous in beating it. Let's just move on. Will we do Dribble and Spits first, or should we do Ashley? I feel like we trip up on both of them equally as frequently, but I think Dribble and Spits has become the more difficult one out of the two. So we might switch these ones around and go for Dribble and Spits first, because I feel like I failed Dribble and Spits more than Ashley in this final push. And if it's equal in times that I've lost to both of them, I have to remember that Ashley I lost because the battery ran out of the Wii emote, which I don't really count as a loss. That should have been a win, but it was a very unfortunate timing of when the batteries ran out, right when I had to move. Alright, let's skip the cutscene again. This is resetting to skip the cutscene, sorry, not restarting. Restarting is when we nuke the save file. Right. Let's do Dribble and Spits here. Right. Now there's less levels here to do than Ashley and Penny. Right, unfortunately we get the bottom right corner, which is, it's very difficult to get there. I have to sort of step back, but we get it. Right, the dumbbell. I'm gonna try and hold this central to the thing, so yeah, I might be standing slightly off center for the camera, but the sensor bar is the more important thing here, really. Did the grimace that it tells you to do. Okay, what's up next? There should be a remote control again. Probably the tea. Get some sugar into the tea. No problem. You can do that probably by just swiping left and right, and you'll most likely knock 2 or 3 in. Now the mohawk. It claims to point the tip of the form baton forward. If it does that, I'm way off screen. So I point it straight down at the sensor bar, because otherwise it's not going to work. But I need to remember to not pull it up. It has to stay in that position. This will probably be squatting. Yeah, it has to remain in the downward facing position for it to work. If I point that straight, there's many issues that can happen. Right, that's the 140 mile per hour one again. We haven't gotten 140 in a while, but I think that's random, that number, to be honest. Took a long time to latch onto the nail, but we got it. Okay, the janitor. I love the janitor levels because they are pretty easy on dribble and spits. Later on you get difficult janitor levels.
A left filth. The form baton is the bridge between the two.
Okay. There we go. Quick sweep or whatever it was. Dumbbell. Probably arm wrestling here. Let's get it down there. I think you need to like give it a few pushes. I'm not sure if you have to do that or not, but yeah. Mohawk. This is avoid the thing. Whoa, we just about managed to avoid that. Holy flip. Right, the janitor. This is great. Look at the 3 eye bites. What do you call them? Blinks. Right, this is the table tennis. Right. Surely they are capable of returning that. And probably in a more difficult setting, they do return it. Just hit the bell to reveal the monk cleaning the inside of the thing. And this is a mohawk here to end. And I just have to get the fork and the steak. There we go. Okay, now for the boss stage, we're not actually going to squat because of the sensor bar issues that we've experienced. So we're going to wait with the mohawk, set it up now, point it downwards. If we need a squat, we aren't squatting. If we jump, we just sort of fake jump because I don't want my neighbor to be, you know, worried about me doing things. Right, even though I'm pointing downwards, look at how far up we're shooting still here still. Right, I think that's about where the nose appears. So let's try and get a few free hits in here to start. Didn't get a single one, but we're getting quite a few here now. Oh wow, we need to make sure that we go for the iron ball. Need to defend first before we attack. But the nose is almost defeated. There we go. Right. 9 volt on the first attempt. Oh no, we still have to do Ashley. I forgot we did it in a different order. But normally when I beat dribble and spits, we're at 9 volt. However, this time we still have to do Ashley. Maybe we'll go back to the old order, because I'm so used to it now. Because I honestly thought, now yes, 9 volt, but we still have to do Ashley. And Ashley does, you know, we have lost to her 2 or 3 times probably in this final push. So she does throw up an odd curveball that I can't hit. I'm gonna skip this cutscene too. Sorry, I have a really itchy nose for some reason. Right, what's that? 40 minutes already? Oh, I did a long intro, didn't I? Yeah, that's why. Sorry for the long intro. I love talking for some reason. You can probably tell. Yeah, but I wanted to make sure I explained everything in detail. So yeah, Loquacious Spellbook. We're going to skip once the title appears. if you skip before the title appears, you need to watch the cutscene that comes after the title. So we watch the cutscene pre-title and then skip the post-title one. Unfortunately, that's, yeah, we did some trial and error, and that's what we found out about skipping cutscenes. And again, thanks to Lin Order 22 for pointing that out. Okay, got that done. Easy enough. Right, the thumb wrestler. This can throw me off, especially the gear stick.
And rest your thumb on the top of it.
So we want to hold it not fully stretched out, but also not fully back to my place. So we want to be about central here, I think. Right, let's go. Right, graded that, no problem. Next up is another remote control. Let's see. Don't know the name of the shape, but I'll be able to point it out. There it is. Please let me know what it is in the comments below. This game is linguistically challenging me. Right, we've mentioned that a few times already on this final push. Okay, so that's the additional noise I meant, because I'm setting down the controller where the microphone is. Unfortunately, placing something in the center would firstly lower the thing, and also it would make me run into it a few times.
Hey, what's up?
Ah, that's not a nice call. We got better ones. Last time we lifted the phone too early, so thankfully you get a second shot at it. Ooh, they won the race. Well, one of them did. The other ones were second and third. Okay, open. Sure love splashing drinks in this game, don't they? Who shakes the bottle before they open? Alright, this is my most disliked pose. Now, I can do it the way they do it, but I choose not to. Firstly, because my headphones almost fall off. And secondly, I need to have the finger on the A button. You'll see why in a second. Not for all games, not for this mini game, but for upcoming ones I will have to. Right, we kept it up, very good. Thumb wrestler, this should be the gear shifting. Thankfully it's just straight back. From second to third, I think that is, isn't it? Discard again. Right, pick the 0 or the circle. There we go, good reaction. I'm worried because I discard to the side of the sensor bar. I'm always worried it won't react to me picking it up. Oh, I thought we jumped a bit late and I actually jumped. Sorry, neighbor. I hope that the neighbor will forgive me for that. Actually, I read you can pot the white and you will lose the minigame if you do so. Yeah, I read up about the bit, because I was just curious if it was possible or not. Right, this is why we want the finger on the A button. Because we need to press it as quickly as possible. You actually lose that game pretty quickly if you don't do it in time. Right, let's just lift it up. Now, I'd call that cheating, but it's what the game wants me to do. Okay, we're going to discard here once we get asked to do so. Right, as soon as we see the top bun, pull. Pull when you see the top bun. Damn it, I almost pulled when I saw the patty, but that's probably the first edible one. It won't be nice because there's chocolate in there with the rest of the stuff, but it's probably the first one that's edible that I've seen in this final push anyway. Right, I need a cough. Give me a second. Yeah, that flu's still lingering a little bit. I think the main channel viewers didn't notice anything of it, but the VOD channel viewers will have noticed that a video was missing, or a week's videos were missing. Right, we reached 9 volt again. I forgot about that because we did it out of order, but we're back at our nemesis. No longer the best run, but still the one that, yeah, our best run was the 13th micro game of beating the 13th micro game, losing the 14th of 9 volt forever now. And finally in the last part we beat it and we have a new personal best. So I should know how to beat all of them now. Let's hope I do it. We're going to reset here too. Even though the cutscene's not that long. Well, it does. Yeah, no, it is. It is long. It's sort of medium in length. There are longer ones for sure, but it's also not as short as I remember it to be. I'm pretty sure. Right. Let's get into it. Now this can be anything to start off with. Umbrella. Right, this is collect 2. That worked, thankfully. Okay, what's up next? The waiter. This is Nintendog, so we need to get a high five from the puppy. There we go, very good. Let's keep it low. A few people in the hallway, by the way, in case you hear noises. This should be Animal Crossing fishing. Pull it out. Good. What the flip is that? That's some fish there to pull out. Right, finger food. This should be Pikmin. Right. Right, faster. This is where we traditionally started losing. What do we get? The janitor. Oh yeah, okay. Great, sensor bar issue. Brilliant. It just didn't, I don't know, did I move too far back or forget about it. Right, we'll just move on, Terrible to lose at 9 volt again, especially at one that hasn't been tripping us up recently. And I also banged the whole house again doing that. Damn it. Right, not great, but at least we got back to 9 volt. That's a good sign. We want to get to 9 volt regularly so that we increase our chances to defeat Jimmy P, or to beat Jimmy P's levels. Okay, so we're now on our restart 164, which is attempt 165. So we've restarted 164 times. I'll update it on the screen in a second. But we're going to take a very short break here. Breaks for you is like the screen goes black for a second and then I'm back. I take a few minutes for myself to pee and get things done that I need to get done quickly. Right, so we're going to skip the cutscene so we can jump right into it after the break. So we'll leave it here on the main menu screen. So we'll take a break. I'll also update the number before we go to the black screen. But it'll just be there for 1 or 2 seconds. And then I'll be right back. Right, let's stay here. Okay, you probably can't hear me very well when I'm standing in front of the mic. The restarts go up to 164. And yeah, we'll take a break here. Be right back. Alright, back again. Let's get back into it. Let's try and get back to 9 volt and hope that this time we don't have that issue. I don't know if I hit it so late that I thought I didn't move or it was just a sensor bar issue, because you do need to pull back and, you know, actually bat the ball. You can't baseball bat it like that, can you? Well, maybe you can. But I assume that the goal is to hit a homer, so that's what you call it. I don't know. Didn't grow up in America. Don't know what you call a home run, but I assume it's a homer. Right, we get Wario's beard here. Hopefully that's for good luck. Okay, these are the 3 levels that, well, 2 of these 3 have traditionally slipped me up. Not that one, but the other 2 can be notoriously difficult at times. It's in the top corner, thankfully, that's easy enough. However, yeah, that finger is very eager to go without me going. So the sensor bar and I aren't friends right now. I can tell. But we've still won the level, thankfully. Maybe I should inspect quickly how straight the TV is and how straight the sensor bar is, how parallel they are to each other, while we skip the next cutscene. Because something's a little off. I can feel it. So we're gonna skip the cutscene here. Let's see. EV. that, and then get that there. There. Let me see quickly. Maybe move the TV back here a bit like that. Okay. I think we should be parallel now. Don't know if that really influences anything, but it might calm my nerves at the very least. Okay. I love the trousers. Don't know. They have a tie, but even when I tie them tight, they seem to come loose. But don't worry, we won't be losing our trousers on this part. Okay. Yeah, that camera is slightly too far to the left, isn't it? A bit like that. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I think I'm more central now. Of course I will step out of the center for certain mini games. We're skipping the cutscene here again, because Mona's cutscene is probably the longest one in the game, to be honest, so don't feel like watching it again. I've seen it a million times. The story of the cutscenes is I used to suffer through them, and because I used to stream these attempts, I felt bad for the viewers having to go through them every time. So I started reading Hamlet during it, and basically I started laughing my head off because a certain bird appears in it that has 4 letters, and yeah, and then I felt ashamed to stream this, really, because it was cutscene simulator. It was probably 70% cutscenes, 30% me doing something, but with this cutscene skip, I think it kind of makes it streamable again, and if we don't beat it in this part 5 of the final push will be streamed, probably. I would say, yeah, because I promised the stream. Unfortunately, I can't keep the promise that I made. But yeah, we'll do our best to do a different stream then instead, so that people that want to come and watch can still come and watch. We've rescheduled that stream to a different date, but I won't name it here because this video is going to come out after the stream has happened. So yeah, I could probably lower the camera a little bit, but I think we're fine. Handlebar, let's hold it low, about at the height of the sensor bar. Sensor bar is actually a little bit lower. Oh, is that a flamingo on the balloon? Right, umbrella. Drinking probably. Yep. I'm always confused because it says finish, and then I think it's racing. Let us finish off the drink. Handlebar again. Let's try and keep this very straight. Almost straight. Look at that. That was pretty much as good as you can clear that level, unless you have a dead straight. You'll probably set it on something flat and you'd auto clear that level, but yeah. Handlebar again. And you have to wait for everyone to leave before you can close up shop. Umbrella, we'll hold it a bit lower. Shake off the ants or spiders, I'm not sure what it is, but the gorilla gets this banana. We'll be happy about that. Yank the nose hair out. And then we have 2 more, do we? So yes, the umbrella should be running. You should know that. I was a little late to react, but it worked out. And then a handlebar should be deflecting the watermelons. Yes, I used to just flail wildly there, but now I aim for the watermelons. Oh, umbrella I'm supposed to be holding, holy moly. Imagine I was trying to do this in the remote control. Right over there, you 2 over here, and you here please, you there too, you over here, you here too please, thank you, and the final 2 over there. Hurry up now, thank you very much. Okay. Mona defeated. Go Diamond City, alright. Okay, Mona defeated once again. These early levels, yeah, have become automatic, thankfully. Imagine, well, I probably will slip up on one of them eventually. But we want to try and get back to 9 volt and defeat 9 volts levels. And see Jimmy P and have another go at Jimmy P, if not 2 or 3 even. I do intend these videos to be between 4 to 6 hours. Now I think 5 hours, I almost broke 5 hours on the last part, I think not quite. But it is tiring to stand like this at this place, which is why I split it into 2 parts. Usually I record for 2.5 hours, then pause. Obviously for you the break's like 2 seconds, but I sit down or even lie down for a while and do other stuff just to recover, because eventually I'm really fatigued mentally as well as physically. And yeah, it's just good. I think I achieved better results by doing so, because if I was just standing here for 5 hours, I don't think we'd be getting great results by the end of 5 hours. I think we'd start regressing hard towards the end, so it's better to be playing them fresh. And a good night's sleep always helps too. My last night's sleep wasn't great, so that might explain why we're struggling a little bit, but there it is there. Okay. I still didn't delete the Mii's on my Wii U. There are a few Mii's that look very, very similar, and they sometimes show up in that mini game as difficult to tell the difference immediately. Okay, I like to lift my heels off the ground here so I don't shake the whole house when I do the movements. Right, now there shouldn't be any leaves down here, but I'm just going to hover there to be sure, because I can't see that part of the screen. Right, remote control. Where's the diamond ring going? There we go. No problem. Iki-yo. Let's go.
The waiter.
Right, the waiter.
Place the form
Now,
button in your palm.
I know it's not straight to the camera, but I'm trying to hold it straight to the sensor
See
bar.
yourself serving a group of socialites. Such grace,
Maybe I can actually remove that
such style,
old thing from the old
such
camera I
order.
used to use to record the face camera. I'll have to see. Okay, immediate struggles here, but looks like we kept it up. Very good. Wasn't very clean, but we did it. Right, cricket rush. Alright, we got it. Waiter again. Yeah, got the angle nicely there. Very good. Love how the snowman just pops out of there. Like, what's that all about? Some of the things I don't quite get must be references to Japanese customs or something. I don't know. But actually, that might be European one. I don't know. Right, the Elinat. Let's get it done. Remember, point the form baton downwards towards the sensor bar, even though it tells you to point it forward. If you point it forward, you will struggle hardcore.
sustain you.
Because look at the initial positioning here of the trunk. Right? That was slightly south of the picture, but if I was pointing that forward, the trunk would be blinking and claiming that it's not being received by the receiver, so, or by the sensor bar. There's no signal coming through. So you have to point it downwards. I don't know. I think they might have made a slight error there and how, well, that came straight for me, thanks teammates, how they programmed this, because it feels to me almost like they intended the sensor bar to be in the middle of the TV, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And I've definitely got the settings that I have it under the TV and not on top of it, so I don't know. Alright, we should have the Elinat, that's the final one. Read the question in full before you move. Yes, we are male. Very good. Boss stage, let's do it. I don't know why I was going into Usain Bolt's pose there. Right, we'll actually do this waiter-like. Now I love, you can actually see if you're flat or not. So this is flat. Want that one to nudge the other one a little slightly. Okay, there we go. I'll just keep it on there. Normally I like the red one to be on top of the gap of the other two, but it works that way too. Didn't want to do any rash movements to get the red one where I wanted it, so yeah, cleared the level. Skip the cutscene again. If you want to see the cutscenes in a full playthrough, I have one on my YouTube channel. As I said, it was called something, failed YouTube stream. I beat WarioWare Smooth Moves in 2 hours, or something like that it's called. It's on the channel. It's in a playlist as well of WarioWare. So just look for the WarioWare playlist and it'll probably be the first video in the playlist. And then after that, all of the challenge videos will show up. Right, we're going to skip this cutscene, even though I do believe it is shorter to watch it. But I just want to be in the habit of cutting cutscenes. I speak weirdly because I monitor my own voice. Now this I've mentioned in every single video as well of the final push. But I do that because my microphone on multiple occasions has decided to play rain and thunder noises. And I wasn't monitoring my voice. And it has ruined a few videos because you can't hear me, all you can hear is rain and thunder and the gameplay, and it often doesn't go together well. So yeah, I monitor my own voice, so I have control of what's going on there. But I do move the headphones slightly off the ear so that I don't only hear my voice. Actually, let's kneel down here to do these ones, because it does prefer to be at the height of the sensor bar, I feel. It's not really kneeling down, is it? It's just ducking a little bit. Now what we got? Fly. Okay, let's dodge the tree, make sure we don't nosedive. Nice and easy. Remote control. Get it in the center. Now that's a huge racket, so failing that level I think is difficult. Even with how slightly the ball bounces.
Form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends.
Okay, chauffeur.
Turns
from liver to liveryman.
To the earth and all upon it. From liver to liveryman.
Or liveryman. Sorry. Oh yeah. Forgot that this is the thing. So no need to untangle just yet, since we get a free untangle here. There we go. So we now either get a faster or introduced to the samurai. I think it's a faster here. Yeah. To give you time to untangle. I think it's really smart game design in certain parts. And other parts with the sensor bar, not so great. Wow, we got that very late. I don't know what was going wrong there. Yeah, almost turned it a little too far. If you go remote control on that, it just spins around and around. Alright, samurai. Samurai.
Hold the form baton close.
As it is pronounced by the narrator. Narrator.
His lunch. Close your eyes and await your enemy's attack.
We're not going to close our eyes. Well, we probably could. No, it doesn't tell you to go. There's no sound that the level starts, so I'm not closing my eyes. Sketch artiste. Let's trace this circle. Should be a plate with food on it. And a person as well, for some reason, reading a book or something. Probably another reference to something in Japanese culture. Don't know. Sketch artiste again. Let's insert them. We're still very far north there, even though I'm ducking down. You see what I mean? Like, with ducking down there is almost necessary unless I really want to point downward. Right, samurai. Let's hand that out. There you go. Enjoy the flower. Please dispose of it responsibly. Banana. Still 75. So I must have made that up in my head, that there was different prices, varying prices on the banana. Right. Yeah, I felt I was going to go wide. Well, not wide of the dartboard, but wide of the bullseye. But yeah, on to driving again. Now, I've yet to conclude if this car is made for driving on the right-hand side of the road or the left. We start on the left-hand side, and I believe in Japan you drive on the left-hand side. But I also think that in countries where you drive on the left-hand side, the steering wheel's on the right and not on the left. But I could be wrong about that. and I'm not entirely sure. So I don't want to claim anything. I don't drive myself, so I have no clue on what side of the road the steering wheels are in my country. I'll look next time I cross a road what side they're sitting on, but I feel like they're sitting towards the center of the road rather than the edge of the road. So you're kind of driving on the left there, indicating you should be driving on the left, but then your car's clearly built to be driven on the right. Kind of confuses me. But this game confuses me in many ways. Linguistically, vehicular, if that is an adjective I can use to explain my issues that I have with the driving level. And many other ways too. Psychologically, especially once I reach 9 volt. That's when psychologically things start going south. And if I reach Jimmy P, they'll probably go very south because I'll be so nervous to try and beat it. Yeah, but I have a good idea of how to beat the levels that I failed. We failed only 3 and beat the boss stage. So I think I could make it. If we get back there, we might see Tiny Warios in this part, which would be amazing if we could do that. But we need to get back to 9 volt and defeat 9 volt first, which is difficult enough in itself. So yeah, 9 volt is like, what is it, 128 games, 127 games. Sketch artist to start. Caught me by surprise there that we started early. I was expecting a cutscene, but I shouldn't be, because I'm skipping them. Sketch artiste again. And thankfully nothing in the bottom center. Chauffeur. That was dangerous, because he was about to fake out there, and if we push into the fake out, you can still win, but it gets more difficult. Right, pop the balloon. Need to watch that the headphones don't fall off. Handlebar again, this should be staying on the ball. Can't believe how crooked we were at the start, but look at that, that's pretty good. Right, next up, what have we got? Okay, elephant. That was pretty quick. Latched onto the apple pretty much immediately. I would love... Yeah, just get it done. Thanks for the heart. Love to see an umbrella early so that we can distinguish later. Great. Okay, run. So the next one's drinking. Next umbrella is drinking. We also have both remote controls left still, so this is the bounce one. Okay, did that. So the next remote control is yank the remote off the child. Okay, same direction twice. Okay, final faster here. Waiter, uh-oh. Oi, 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 that went south very quickly almost, but we recovered. Remote control, that should be yank the remote off the child. Take it, thank you. Right, we still have the drinking and the samurai. Okay, slice that. That's not how I slice, definitely. And drinking. Should be umbrella. Oh, tug of war. Oh, we have to return the volleyball still, yeah. Oh, just about got there. Thanks, teammates. And this should be drinking. Right, we got it done in time. We have more than enough time. Boss stage. Don't know, I got a bit nervous there for some reason. But yeah, I was clearly in control all the way. This shows you that a lot of it is psychological rather than a skill issue. Psychological issue. That looks like a left-hand corner to me, so let's go on the left. We try and not skim the grass in case that will cause a crash. You do fully crash in the animation when you lose, but yeah. Right. We're out of Diamond City again, I take it, and across the bridge. Also, my knee's not clicking today, so must be hooked back in. Right, let's skip the cutscene and get straight on to Penny. And hopefully we get the shuriken again. And then hopefully nothing will be in our way to complete, or to get to 9 volt again. I'd be very stoked to get back to 9 volt twice in a row. We kind of need that run that we had earlier on in this final push, where we reached 9 volt, I think 5 times consecutively. It'd be really good if we could do that here. I can't even remember, what attempt is this of this video? I think it's only the second one, isn't it? Did we get to 9 volt first attempt? I feel like we didn't. I feel like we tripped up early. Did we not trip up early? I feel like we did. Did we not lose something? Oh, I forgot already. Well, that's good. It's good to forget stuff like that, because it really doesn't matter for the outcome of the challenge. Forgetfulness and forgetting why you lost. I feel like we had a sensor bar issue that we lost. No, we lost the baseball, which was a sensor bar issue. Well, still me not pointing at the sensor bar, but it was more not me feeling the game, it was me not being able to communicate with the sensor bar. We like to hold these low.
Between 2 fingers. Point the form
I need to unlock the door here.
The regal French fry remains one of nature's greatest muses.
There you go. Gymnast. Trapeze artist, I want to say, but I'm not sure if that's right. Again, there's the linguistic challengedness. Okay, the mortar and pestle again.
And pestle. Hold the form
Yeah.
baton vertically in your right
I've seen this so many times now.
hand of your left.
I'm glad I'm doing a final push, because I'm about ready to admit defeat. But I want to give it one last go, like one really good last push to see if I can do it or not. There you go. Hi. Okay, next up. Faster, but what? Finger food. Okay, no problem. Mortar and pestle. There you go. Nicely folded, no, not folded. Nicely arranged the papers. Right, here's the boxer. Now, I'm really not sure how far down can I go, because I need a wheel here and do it as quickly as possible. So probably about there is a good starting point. This is one of the ones we lost at Jimmy P, the shredding. We aren't really doing that very quick, are we? And we need to be able to do it quicker for Jimmy P. Sharpen the pencil. There you go. Mortar and pestle. What's this, robot or grind? It's grind, so we're going to get the robot last, probably. Right before the boss stage. Faster again. Is it going to be remote control or boxer? Most likely to be boxer. Scrub. Now I know that the next one's going to be the shuriken, which usually means I fail it. Because I know it's coming. I sort of throw too early and then miss. This should be it here already. Oh no, we get one more finger food. Tune the guitar. That's right, I forgot about that. Right, this should be the boxer here. Oh, we got it, yes. Okay, mortar and pestle here. Trash robot. Or pick up the trash with the robot. There we go. Yes, we got it. So sword fight. Boss stage. Okay, let's wait with the assuming the position until we get told to do so. And we need to defend this side here first. Alex over there. Alex over here again. 2 more times, and then in the center, I push and slice and win. Okay, I think we've got that pretty much nailed down. On Jimmy P, you need to beat that without the arrows. So you really need to read the body language, and I was trying to read the body language there rather than watch the arrows as well, because you need, yeah, to read the body language. We did beat the boss stage of Jimmy P because I played on after we lost the micro game, just to get a feel for the rest of the Jimmy P's levels. Because yeah, we've done this challenge for long enough, and if I can get a bit of practice in on levels I haven't seen yet, I'd like to get that practice in. So we will allow ourselves to practice on the stage that we lost, but only for the amount of lives we have. If we've run out of lives, we need to reset then by the latest. And I'm fear that at Tiny Wario's, I will lose a minigame very early, or a micro game, and I won't be able to get to the end with the rest of my lives, unfortunately. Right, the Loquacious Spellbook. Let's reset. I want Dribble and Spits to be the feeling again that I've reached 9 volt, even though I do believe Dribble and Spits are more difficult because of the boss stage. But yeah, we just don't... I'm sorry that we don't do the actual movements there, that the game asks, the actual poses. But it's just, if I do the actual poses, I'm gonna lose the boss stage, which is, yeah, not great. Like, I think we did do it once or twice with actually doing the poses, but it's just, it's like 50-50 if I beat it or not.
The noblest of athletes, the thumb wrestler endures years of training before mastering this pose.
Ooh, enjoy your win. Bit more control. Okay, we know what that is. Oh, here. I almost clicked the wrong one. Imagine losing to something like that. That'd be ridiculous. Right, the discard. Sorry for the extra noises on the microphone. Also, I left the phone. You reply to the guy in the comments, okay?
Do not touch the form baton again until the proper time.
Hey, what's up?
That's just a standard one. Disappointing. I like the one crying for help. Thumb Wrestler should be the gear shift. Thankfully it's just straight back again. Sometimes you have to do weird movements. I don't like those ones. There we go. I need a cough. I can't mute. Oh, I could have muted. I wasn't sure what was going to happen there. Right. The weirdest pose of all of them.
This dance honors the CEO.
I mean, it's so uncomfortable to stand like this.
On the backs of his employees.
I'm not going to have my finger on the A button. I want my feet a little closer in case we're hulaing. Yes, we are. Okay, we did it. Very good. Thumb wrestler again. Carve, no problem. Nice bird. Discard again. Just lift it. One time I lifted it and then moved it after, and the die started rolling about, so you really have to hold it in position for a while. Right, we fake jumped there. It was really more the arms going up than a jump, but I don't want the neighbours to be angry. Right, thankfully we didn't pot the white. Apparently that is possible. I don't think it's ever happened to me, but great alarm clocks. I'm all for that. Let's get rid of all alarm clocks in the world. Right, this is the draw here. There you go. Okay. Discard. Right, X. Yes, it reacted immediately. I love that. Sensor bar and I are friends. Boss stage is discard again. I'll discard once I get told to do so. I'm always worried that it'll do something wrong if I do it too early. Right, top bun pull. How many more layers are we gonna get? Holy flip. That actually looks edible as well, but I don't think it'd be very nice. Okay. So we beat Ashley's levels. Let's move on to Dribble and Spits, because this time we didn't do them first. We went back to the traditional order, the order that I have down there. Not Mario, the order down there. I just have Mario there because I ordered something from Nintendo and I loved the box. It's like brown on the outside, but then you open it and out pops Mario when you lift the lid. And I thought that was amazing. Not endorsed, no sponsorship or anything, I just love the box. So I thought I'd keep it there for decoration. It's also covering up a brand of something else, so, you know. We're playing a Nintendo IP. Might as well decorate the background with Nintendo IP stuff rather than other brands. So yeah, let's reset here. We're resetting, not restarting, to skip the cutscene. Right. Single, and there we go. And then there's dribbling spits. Let's go. Let's get back to 9 volt here. Remote control to start. There we go. Clip the fingernail. Love your hair. Right, the dumbbell. Now I keep forgetting to do the grimace, but yeah. Don't know how to stand here. I feel like standing like this is best, because then I'm still sort of central, the camera. But it's a bit difficult if I have to do something other than lift the dumbbell. But it is the dumbbell. Was it grimace enough? I hope so. Right, remote control again. Probably UFO abduct. Oh no, get some sugar in the tea. There you go. Mohawk. Right, point downwards here.
Point the tip of the form baton.
It says forward, but yeah, forward, but forward downwards.
Form baton fall is like letting a mohawk.
Right, what could this be? It's either avoid the meteor or the rock, or what's the other one it can be? Right, it's that one. Let's go this direction this time. We did it, very good. Dumbbell, this can be one of many things. Oh, 150, I think that's a new record there. Also, was at the bottom of the 9th, okay. Clutch strike there, in that case. Bottom corner, I hate things in the bottom corner. Right, janitor. The janitor, sorry, forgot the American speak. Yeah, the camera's definitely set differently than it was in the previous parts. There's a lot more air there, but that's alright. I do it in case I need to step up to do things, but yeah. Look at the 3 blinks. Love that. The face itself is great, but the 3 blinks is just like, what the heck, dude? Right, dumbbell. Get you down there. I believe that's also a knee that saved them my thing. Mohawk, so what's this one? Squat. Okay, it worked. But I felt like I moved the Wiimote while I was doing it, which would have put me in danger of the thing staying down, the character, rather than coming up again. Which is why at the boss stage we don't actually squat. There you go, look at the curve on that. She didn't even return it. Right, janitor. This is the bell. And then we have the fork into the stake to end. Let's pretend we're holding the remote control just quickly until it tells us to do the mohawk. And then straight into the middle of the stake for feed. Right, on to this boss stage. Right, hold it at remote control level and then go to mohawk once it tells you to. Actually it worked, but look at, he's ducking when I'm not even ducking. And last time, when I changed forms here, it then wouldn't react. It thought I was off screen. So I took a risk doing it there, but it worked out. I'm gonna try and get a few in immediately. Oh, we got quite a few in already. Wow, we defeated it without even an iron ball coming out. And we're back to 9 volt again. Come on. Give us another try at 9 volt and Jimmy P. let's go. That's the way to start part 4 of the final push. Potentially up to 6 videos, but I don't... 6 is the max. It was going to be that 4 was going to be the max, but then that stream got cancelled and I thought I probably need more parts to beat the game. So it'll be 5 or 6 either parts to beat this. I mean, you never know. I could also just go on a run all of a sudden and beat everything, but it's very unlikely. Because honestly, I haven't looked up the Tiny Wario levels. LinOrder22 did give me a tip to mine the fake out on one of the levels for Tiny Warios. But yeah, I haven't been looking them up. So I'm gonna have to learn them while we're playing this. I probably should actually look them up, to be honest. Because it's kind of stupid not to. I mean, we're trying to beat a challenge here, and learning on the go is just going to increase the number of restarts rather than anything else. Right, so let's get started here. And straight into 9 volt again. Hopefully we don't get the sensor bar issue this time. I'm going to stand slightly further forward so I can actually swing the bat. Right, umbrella should be Mario, collect 2. We have 2. Tug of War should be Animal Crossing. Pull. Good. There's always a slight delay there, but I don't know why that is. Finger food should be Pikmin. Why are you rolling the wrong direction? What's going on? What sort of a sensor bar issue is that? Oh, I'm running into the craziest sensor bar issues at the minute. You could clearly see I was rolling in that direction. And yet, it decided to roll there. Flippin' neck. What is going on? That is extremely disappointing. How far are we in? 1.5 hours. Damn it. Flip's sake. Right, we'll set up the next attempt. And I'll take a break because 1.5 hours means the next attempt will go into 2 hours. I'll try and do 2 more attempts tonight. Then I'll take a bit of a longer break. Might only be tomorrow when I finish the video. Let's see, what are we? R165 now. You know what? Maybe 69 will be the one to win. Who knows? We'll see. Right. Form baton basics. Please skip this. Come on, move. Yeah, let go of your inhibitions. I've done so a long time ago. Play. And then skip. We'll take a break again on the main menu screen. Yeah, and I have to update the restarts again. Right, that's very disappointing. 2 sensor bar issues on 9 volt. Was I holding the controller too low there that it thought I was doing the movement? But I was clearly moving. Did I hold the... I don't get it. I mean, I clearly did that. And it just decided to roll off in the other. Like, was it tank controls all of a sudden? Every other time I played it, it worked that way. And then there's just a tank control one where you have to do the opposite to get... I don't know. But we'll not get tilted. We're doing pretty well. We've reached 9 volt twice. That's decent. I wouldn't say good or well, but it's decent to get to 9 volt and not be tripping up on earlier levels. So we'll take a short break. We'll be right back. I need to update the restarts first though. Let's do that. 165 we're at. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. Yeah, I think 2 good attempts should still be possible before I need a longer break. You won't notice that, but I will be knackered and probably need to take an hour's break or something, or even sleep and finish the recording tomorrow. That's how the last 2 parts have gone anyway, so yeah, we'll see how fit I feel Could even be that I might do these 2 attempts back to back without a break in between. Was feeling slightly hungry there before, but got something in me quickly. It wasn't that long of a break, but just to keep the blood sugar levels high enough to be putting up a fight for this game here. But it's very annoying that it feels like the sensor bar effed me over there twice. And yeah, that's a bad feeling to lose to that. Because I mean the game's difficult enough to beat without losing a single micro game. But then getting things like that, I know it's my problem. I'm not holding the controller as it should be. Also, when I saw that it was rolling the wrong direction, very bad reaction from me. I kept rolling further in that direction. What I should have done is roll the other direction, see if it's going to roll over there. So, yeah, definitely could have reacted better as well. You know, don't blame the computer, even though I know a lot of people hate the sensor bar and Wii games because of it. But yeah, we'll stick through it. We'll sensor bar issues are part of the game, and we'll just continue with them. Hopefully we don't get them. We've reached 9 volt back to back. Let's hope we can do that again. It'd be great. We could do it another 2 times here. Yeah, and potentially get to Jimmy P and see if we can do Jimmy P. I think I know how to beat the levels that I lost, and the other ones we beat first time, so odds are we could beat Jimmy P. Now the thing is, obviously there's going to be a psychological aspect which will kick in, where I'll be nervous and scrambling a little bit to get things done. So yeah, you always need to count that into the equation too, or calculate for that. So probably most likely when we reach Jimmy P, I won't beat it first time, but let's just put it this way. I think I know how to beat the 3 levels I lost, and hopefully we can beat them. And not lose levels that I beat on the first attempt at them. Okay, the Brawly again.
Hold the form baton vertically, thumb resting lightly on the button. Through this dance, you channel the quiet dignity of a circus
clown in the midst of a thunderstorm. Let's go. I used to laugh my head off at those intermissions, but yeah, I've seen them so often now. They kind of lose their funniness. Right there, we found them. That's, I think, the best idea, to swipe and then put the spotlight on them. So this is why, this handlebar thing is why I wore shorts in the last part.
The ends firmly in both hands.
Because like riding a bicycle, perfecting this stance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts. Now I don't own tight shorts, unfortunately. I'd have to wear swimming trunks for that. But I don't think that's appropriate for playing this video game. You know, I like to dress appropriately. What the flip did I spill there? Probably water that I drank during the break. Swat the fly. No problem. Let's move on. Handlebar again. This should be balancing. Yeah, pretty balanced there. Very nice. Yeah, remote control again. So we know the Rex remote control is saver. That used to be a bit of an issue for me as well, the saver. This used to be a bit of an issue because I was just usually flailing, hoping I'd hit the melons. There you go. So the next one's run. We're getting this in an entirely different order this time. So this is to be saver. Let's reach out quickly, so we don't have to reach too far. And the umbrella has to be running for sure. So yeah, we got there very early, way before the number 3 showed up. Handlebars closed the shop. Yeah, See, at a certain stage you can tell which ones are coming up next. And there's the boss stage. So, Brawly. Now you see where... Okay, you're always kind of pointing. You can't center and not point at one of the changing rooms or bathrooms. It seems to be bathroom because they're all holding their crotches. Don't know what was in that pool that everybody has to rush to the toilet, but probably nothing good. Right, so we helped Mona do her cheerleading. Let's move on to young Cricket and help him feed his master, Mantis. Just stretching my toes a bit on my feet. Get a bit of relaxation into them because you do stand for long periods. And I'm in Egypt. I usually stand during the breaks as well rather than sitting down. So even sometimes I do worse things where I sit like this, you know, in the air. It's just stupid. It's costing me more energy. Should be conserving energy during the breaks, or recovering energy would be even better. But yeah. Okay, let's see how young Cricket goes this time. It has been pretty automatic. As I said, I think other than one Wario fail, since this final push, the earliest we've lost is Jimmy T. But yeah, let's get back into it. We just skipped the cutscene there. We don't need that warning. I know it's a reminder, not a warning, but we've been reminded over 165 times by now, so we're fine. Almost clicked into the wrong level there, imagine that. Right, young Cricket, let's go. Remote control to start. There's actually a kind wolf this time. Usually it looks a little more intimidating. Right, tug of war. Gonna take the heels of my feet off the ground here because I don't want to shake the house and annoy the neighbor. When I took the break, I could definitely hear that my neighbor's home. I think he even has a mate over, so yeah, don't want to be causing a ruckus. Right, the saw did bend there once, so not great. And I think I did move down with the saw, which I believe is bad to do. Right. Always clear that one before the bomb thing even shows up at the bottom of the timer.
The waiter.
No, I thought it was like some dirt on the Wii remote. No, Wiimote, sorry. But it looks good. Now in the camera it doesn't look like I'm holding it flat, but I think I am. I believe this is pretty straight.
Such hors d'oeuvres.
Such hors d'oeuvres. Let's go. Love that we got that angle right. I think I struggled with that angle last time. Right, heels off the ground here, so we don't shake the whole house. That was a clear win there. 2 stones in the ring, 2 points. Waiter again. Oh, I think we're overcompensating a little, but we kept her up. We kept her up. So all that counts. Tug of war, I don't know why I naturally assumed that. But we've had the sawing already and we've had the other things, so I think we're good to no longer take the heels off the ground for the tug of war. Right, we're pointing this form baton straight, not straight down, but downwards at the sensor bar. And not forward as it's... Look, if I do it forward, I'll do it forward like they suggest. Look at how high up I was. Like, that's if I point it straight forward. That's barely on the screen. Almost gonna lose the level because the trunk's gonna react like, hey, you're not within the area. You have to point downwards for those things. Wow, it actually changed the drawer that it's in. We get the sword. We got the helm quite a few times in a row. Now, this should be volleyball. Pretty central, no problem there. Thanks for the thumbs up, guys. There's the first knee click. There we go. Felt that one. It's starting to get sore. kept the beat easily and smack that Wiimote. Right, tug of war again. This is plane. Playing the skis. Don't know what that means. Probably. Do not move an inch. There we go. Oh, we still have the boss stage. Damn it. I thought we beat Young Cricket already. Oh. I have to cough. Let's hold it down here. And stack these blocks nicely. Right, we get an upright one to start. I prefer this. I used to prefer the one laying down. Wow, I did not move at all there. Now, it's weird that I was able to beat that without moving, but is that a sensor bar issue, or... Because I felt like I was moving, but... it didn't really move. Am I having issues with this thing? Right, sorry for being so close to the camera, but I had to check the sensor bar quickly. I feel like I'm having more and more issues with it the further we go on here. Which is not great. I was really glad about not having any sensor bar issues, or sensor, whatever you call it. At the start of this final push, I thought I finally found a setup, but it's acting up in this video for sure. And I'm not too happy about it. Now, if I can get back to 9 volt and get a fair chance at 9 volt without sensor bar issues, I think all might be forgiven. But yeah, if we get sensor bar issues again at 9 volt, I might flip and end the part here and come back to it tomorrow. Maybe knock everything over and rebuild it for tomorrow. There's a post on Instagram by the time this video comes out showing my setup for playing this game, because I talked about how I can't see the bottom center of the screen, also how I can't see the bottom left center, the bottom left of the screen properly from where I'm standing, just to try and make this game playable. Right, we had to do a lot of shaves there. I would still call it shearing, but yeah. Right, we're gonna duck here again. I could probably just stand up and do that, but the thing is, the airplane, the paper airplane, will nosedive, and I have to correct for that. So I'm just gonna take this stance here, do it. It's nothing to do with being a sketch artiste, I don't think, but look at how far north we were holding it that way even. If I held that up here, it'd be like, where the flip are you? Right, remote control. Usually you can do this without moving the racket. Okay, chauffeur.
The chauffeur. Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around.
Okay, just
as the form baton
focus
turns,
here. Focus.
So too do the earth.
Focus, focus.
From liver
Focus.
to men.
Right. Right, I wasn't expecting this one, even though I should know. Next one's remote control drop. And I feel like it reacts so late to the drop. I'm always worried I dropped it too early, so I like to leave a few seconds before I drop it. Because I don't know how it would react if you had to recover it from it being dropped to drop it again. Right, let's get down again to do this. Right, it's riding. Great. Chauffeur. This can be one of many things. One of the easier ones there. We still have to push over the lady and knock the mushrooms to a bounce. We still have to learn the samurai. Samurai. Right, the way they stand is like this, I believe. Slightly leaning that way, is it? Are they leaning towards the sword? No, it doesn't make sense to lean towards the sword. It makes sense to lean away from it to slash like that. But yeah, for some reason I slashed straight up or straight down, which doesn't make sense. Right, we're nosediving a little bit there, but I was overcorrecting for earlier on being too high up. Right, pineapple, 234. That's always been 234 as far as I remember. But I could swear that the bananas had different prices. Look at that. We were a little western, a little left, but we were about the height of the mouth, which is great. Right, samurai again. There you go. Okay. Chauffeur. Sorry, lady. Nice bounce by the mushrooms. And one more, I think. Sketch artiste, dartboard. Just missed the bullseye, but you don't need the bullseye, you just need to hit the board. And my knee's acting up, probably from ducking down to get the sketch artiste done. Okay, start with a right, and we'll go into a left. And we'll cross over to the other side of the road, because we're taking a racing line here. Now where's that corner going? I feel like it's going right, so let's go on the left side to take a racing line here into this corner here. And then we go left, and I think there'll be one more right, and then there'll be the finish line. Yes, let's stay as close as possible to this side of the road. This do you into the center automatically at the end, but yeah. Kat and Anna defeated, or well, aided once more, because we're actually aiding them in whatever trouble that they got themselves into. So in this case, the baby Oni hid out in the dojo, and the big Oni came looking for it, and Kat and Anna try and return the baby Oni to its parent. I assume it's the baby Oni's parent, and by the end it's revealed that in fact Anna or Kat went with the Oni rather than the baby Oni, and the baby Oni's still on the loose. So part 2 incoming. Cliffhanger like sort of thing. Jimmy T apparently loves cats. Feline fever. Dances around with the cats. Jimmy P loves the doggos, and that's where we are looking to get. So let's defeat the catos to get to the doggos. Again, remember to lift the heels off the ground for the tug of war. Don't want to annoy my neighbor. Okay. Oh no, not Katana. We want to do Jimmy T. Right, straight in, handlebar to start. Now we're holding that slightly crooked, but yeah, we recovered well. Samurai. Slice. Kind of the direction I was doing, not quite, I don't think. Elephant, okay. I was pointing that downwards and I hit the apple pointing it downwards, so I don't know. It feels like the sensor bar should be over the TV for this. Look at how far north I was, even though I ducked down to do that. I don't get it. Maybe I should place the sensor bar on the TV. The unfortunate thing is just I don't think it'll hold. I'd have to sticky tape it on, and that's also where the camera goes, so then the camera would be interfering with the whole thing. Right, good to get an umbrella here, because now we know that the next umbrella is running. Oh, right. Start running already. Okay. That was a pretty easy race to win. Remote control, let's see which one it is. It's the bounce. So the next remote controls yank the remote out of the child's grip or grasp. Sketch artiste, let's trace the heart. There's a beautiful heart, let's watch that. Love that heart. Okay. Chauffeur, this one can trip me up every now and again. We did it, okay. Because the hands came in, I felt safe to go for it rather than waiting for the fake out. Let's see, what are we doing? Waiter, okay. Oh, don't. Overcompensate, yeah. Tug of war, keep the things off the ground. I feel like we were having a slight issue there. It wasn't quite going the way I wanted it to go. Also, that one was quite a lot of movement to complete. Knew that one was coming. I think we have one more. Yeah, it has to be yank the remote out of the child's grasp. Time for bed. Boss stage. Okay, love that. Now I truly can't remember if we tripped up before 9 volt in this part or not, but it feels like we've reached 9 volt every time this time. Oh, there's actually a gap there in the trees. I never saw that before. I always thought it was a very, very dense forest. We definitely took that corner lovely. And then we end not in the middle of the road. Good job. Okay, on to Penny. On to Penny Crygore. Thankfully we don't have to do the sketch artiste anymore for a while. I think the first time we need to do that again is 9 volt. Right, come on. Let's get back to Penny here. What are we in? An hour 50. Yeah. If we get to 9 volt, I'll probably do it another run and see if we can get to 9 volt again. If we don't make it to 9 volt, I'll have to see what tripped us up. If it's a sensor bar issue, I'm gonna leave it for today and hope that tomorrow's a better day for the sensor bar and me, because we're not getting along. Today we're clearly, for this part, we're not getting along. Like, I'm still winning, but I'm losing because of my communication with it, so that's not good. So if we lose to a sensor bar issue again, I'm probably going to call it quits for today and finish this video tomorrow. Finish recording it tomorrow. If we actually get a good fair run at 9 volt, I might go again for another one. But I mean, we've gotten so many sensors, we've lost twice to it at 9 volt already. I'm not too optimistic about it, to be honest. Okay. Right, this is the one that messed us over last time. So I'm wondering, am I holding it too low? Because I was compensating for holding it a little lower, because the key here, this mini game, sometimes the key didn't quite react the way you would expect it to. So I started lowering it. Worked that time. We catch the thief from the post office. If you watched the other parts of the final push, you know what I'm talking about. Right, let's get that virus or bacteria or whatever it is gone. Burn it.
The mortar and
right, the mortar and pestle. Now I don't know how they get their hand to be, unless I do it over here. If I did it like that, then I can get the hand flat. So yeah, maybe we'll stand like this. See how it works out. There we go. Nice and tidy. Right, we'll go to faster. Finger food again. Also, that one didn't quite react as you would expect previously, so let's do this again. We still, our natural position isn't very straight according to how that hammer was standing there, but I don't know if it's just crooked from the offset or not. So the boxer, I really don't know here what I could be doing wrong, because the shredding is clearly not working the way it should. And we need to shred very hard for Jimmy P. Right, that actually was good. That actually was good. Okay, so maybe hold the boxer a little higher. Maybe hold everything a little higher. There you go, guitar tuned. Mortar and pestle. Let's stand to the side a little bit again. We get the trash robot at the end, unfortunately. That used to make me nervous because I used to fail it quite a lot. Boxer. Blind throw, that is, honestly. There's no way I'm timing that and getting it hit. Enjoy your day at work, my man, or person in a panda suit. Don't imagine that to be the greatest job in the world. Right, pencil sharpened. We should have scrubbed the cow's backside. And then the trash robot to end. Okay, we got it all. I feel like standing to the side actually wasn't ideal there. Felt like it took it a while to go. Probably because of my movement, actually. I'm not blaming that on the sensor bar. I think that was my fault. I'm gonna do it 3 more times. And then I push and slice and I win the battle. Okay, yeah. It's a bit weird how we get through all of these levels so easily, or seemingly so easily. But then once we hit 9 volt, it just goes haywire. Like, what am I gonna do? I really don't know what I did wrong. Obviously I know that the sensor bar and the Wii remote weren't connecting. I know that, but I don't know why they weren't connecting. That's the issue. Now we haven't reached 9 volt yet, so we still have to beat 2 more levels to get there. And they are difficult sometimes. Let's do Ashley first. Just because that was the traditional route. I used to consider Ashley more difficult than Dribble and Spitz. So yeah, we'll stick to the listing as I have it down here. I don't want to point at Mario. I'm trying to point at the listing of the levels there. So we consistently are getting 100 levels cleared. The unfortunate thing is we need 162 cleared. Micro games, not levels. Let's skip the cutscene. Let's hope we get a fair game here at 9 volt. If we do get a fair game at 9 volt and no sensor bar communication problem, and I know it is very much my fault. I'm not trying to blame the sensor bar, but if we get a good sensor bar go, I'll try another time, and probably without a break. But if I do get another sensor bar issue, that's it for tonight. Right, thankfully you can't, or it'll be very difficult to pot the white there. Thumb wrestler. Let's hope for a nice gear change here. Well, it won't probably be this level yet, but we will get a gear change eventually.
The thumb wrestler endures years of training before mastering this.
I hate thumb wrestling in real life. I'm really bad at it. We do get the gear change, and as I said, like, I'm doing the movements, it's not happening. I almost froze there, didn't know what to do. That was weird. Okay. Focus on the game. Discard. Right, sorry again for any noises from the thing. Again, I left the phone, you answer the person in the comments, okay? That's gotta be the cheapest engagement thing ever.
Until the proper time.
And I don't mean it seriously, don't flip and bother.
Hello, how are you?
Can we please get the one screaming for help? That's at least funny. It's not really. Well, it is because it's a video game. There's not actually somebody in trouble. We grate the mobile phone, the Keitai Denva, as they would say in Japan. They probably wouldn't say it like that because I did pronounce it very English. It's this. Don't ask me what the shape's called. I'd guess cylinder, but I guess I'm wrong there.
The big G.
Right. Why do I look so awkward doing this? Clearly that's at the hips, alright? Forward.
Stance honors the CEO.
And then head sort of back. But it still looks awkward. Why does it look awkward? Oh, I jumped actually there and I shook the house a little bit. Sorry, neighbor. Enjoy your win! Normally it's the winner who does that, isn't it? But I picked the square. There we go. Love that that worked. Because the sensor bar issues are making me nervous that that's not going to work. And I've had that happen a few times before. I hope I'm hulaing quick enough. Because for Jimmy P we need to hula quicker. Right. Latched onto it. Who's shaking all these bottles before we open them? Silly. You're spilling all the drink. Right, bird. Big cheese. This is the gun draw here. Ooh, I think I almost lost that one because the other one had his hand drawn there. Right, roll a 3, just lift it up. Again, I would consider that cheating. But yeah. Okay. Discard. Let's do it. Right, top bun, pull. Once you see the top bun, you pull. Almost mixed up the patty for the top one again there, but they're very different colors. I don't know why. Okay, dribble and spits next. Let's hope there's no nasty surprises there. But again, the boss stage of dribble and spits is a bit of a sensor bar sensitive. Because as you saw last time, I believe, wasn't it? It's the squatting when I wasn't squatting. That's what I mean. Now probably I am making some kind of movement with the Wiimote unbeknownst to me. Or I don't know what's happening exactly, but the character squatting when I'm not squatting costs me eventually, will cost me. So this time I'm not going to bother doing it again. No, maybe I will, because we want to beat the game in the poses that the game intends you to have. But then, if we lose it, I'll be annoyed at myself that we didn't get to 9 volt. Oh, I really don't know. I really don't know what to do. I'll decide. No, it's bad to decide in the moment. We'll do it. We'll do it. No, I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. I think we won't do it. We'll skip it for the boss stage. We'll just do this and then this again instead of actually going up and down. Or I could just hold it there and go up and down, but I don't know. We didn't skip it yet, did we? Oh, we did. Okay. Remote control, let's start. Of course, we get the bottom corner. Thankfully, it's out of the way and cleared now, so should be good. Right, the dumbbell. I'm gonna stand slightly sideways to do these. No, I shouldn't, because if it's the baseball one, I need a swing, so I kind of want to do it like this, actually. Doesn't make a lot of sense, I don't think, for lifting the dumbbell. There you go. Grimace as well. An exaggerated grimace. Don't know if that is a grimace. Ooh, red hair again, very nice. But the yellow hair wouldn't be bad to see sometime again. Right, the mohawk. Now, I have lost the level where the ball fires towards me. Not in the final push, but previously. So I am slightly nervous. Point this downwards.
Shameful and forbidden.
I mean, that worked a treat. But then he doesn't go down again after he's programmed to celebrate. There you go. From the arm wrestle. I don't know, I think I do weird movements there that are unnecessary, but it gets me the win, so. There you go, have some, what I assume is sugar in your tea. The janitor.
The janitor.
The right hand represents order, the left hand represents filth, and the form baton is the bridge between the two of them.
Is the bridge between the two.
Or the two, just not the two of them. There you go. Most supportive cat ever there. Dumbbell, right. These ones have to be 123, so that was less than last time. Mohawk, so this is escaping the thing. Oh, we just about made that. Oh, did you see how close that rock came to our face? Holy flip. That is the best face ever. Just the face in general, plus the blinking, just makes it even better. I think I swung way too early there. Janitor again, this should be the bell. Here we go. I think that's dribble, or is it spits? Probably dribble. And then the mohawk for the steak. Right, boss stage. Okay, we'll wait to go into the mohawk. We will point the mohawk downwards, so we're gonna fake it. See, when you fake it, nothing goes wrong. And I believe that's where the nose will be. Yeah, look at the amount of free hits we're getting here. Right, we didn't beat it quite as quickly as last time, but I think one more banana will do it. There we go. Maybe two more bananas. 9 volt, 3 times in a row. Please give us a break with the sensor bar. Please give us a break here. Oh boy. Like, it's really consistent. And I remember watching a show about car racing. I know car racing and video games aren't the same thing, but they always said drivers who are consistent are good drivers. Like, if you post consistent times, means you're a good driver. And consistently getting here, I think, proves that we can beat it, but then it keeps, I don't know, messing me over. I'm not even nervous anymore about failing the games. I'm nervous now about the sensor bar messing me over, which is just, I don't know. Let's not get tilted before it. Let's give it a fair shot again here and see if we can beat it. Right, restart. Just check the time quickly. Okay, yeah. Let's get into 9 volt. And hopefully we get a fair shot at it this time. Great dead aim there. Blind aim at 9 volt. Let's go. The waiter to start. Okay, Nintendogs. Get low. Get the 5. Okay. Finger food. Don't mess me over this time, please. I almost rolled in the wrong direction first. Umbrella. Collect 2. There we go. I love that he has a Wii remote or form baton as well. Tug of War should be Animal Crossing. Pull. There we go. That fish is a lot smaller than the shadow indicated it would be. So I think we get faster here, and this is where the danger levels start. Big cheese, okay. See where the electricity is. Oh yes, we made it past the electricity going over it, thankfully. Mohawk, this is Zelda. Get down, yes, just about in time, okay. Alright, Janitor, please give me a good hit at this one. We hit it, and that's a homer. I unfortunately shook the house doing that. Right, remote control. Okay, just about got that in on time. I almost had to break my wrist to do that movement. Sketch artiste. Oh, just about got it. Tug of War. Yes. Auto got that. Setting up the Tug of War still. Remote control. There we go. Okay. Handlebar. Don't even know what this is. Okay, we got it in. Good. The waiter. This is Samus. There we go. Knocked over the barrel. So final level. Umbrella, what is it again? Count. Yeah, there we go. KO. Boss stage, okay. I believe this is chauffeur. Okay, just don't lose too much of the shield early. So that we have it when we need it for the boss. Oh, they almost flew into me there. Also make sure I avoid these tall buildings. Oh, alright, I have the full shield. We have to hit this device here. There we go. 9-volt beaten. 9-volt beaten! We get a fair chance at it and we beat it first time, and I was nowhere near as nervous as the last was. I have to admit, The Legend of Zelda, the Link one, oh boy was I nervous I was going to miss it, because I went too far to the right, to the east. I had to compensate back again, and I thought I wouldn't have enough time, but we did. Okay, on to Jimmy P. On to yellow-haired Jimmy. Come on. Get down. Right, we'll watch the cutscene once more. Just because we've only seen it once, and I was in the last part. So let's watch it again. Okay. I think I know how to beat the levels that I lost. So the important thing is to win the ones that I won last time. Now, the first one we lost was the 9th micro game. So we beat 8. And then we lost the 9th one. The 9th one was making spaghetti. And I need to be really fast. The thing is, the shredder, right, it worked well this time. But sometimes even in Penny's level, the shredder doesn't seem to be working the way it should. So I think the key was to hold it a little higher. I think, because it worked pretty well this time. So let's hope that it works out. I know it's silly watching a cutscene when I'm skipping all of the other ones. But this is the second time I get to enjoy this one in this challenge. So let's watch Jimmy P and his moves with the canines. I mean, pretty cool that. I've always thought I should upload a TikTok of me doing this dance, but nah, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Right, let's get into it. Discard.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, come on, give us a different message. Remote control. Oh, I thought I had to pot 2 there, but potting 1's are good enough. Remote control again. Last time we got an electronic mouse running across the thing. Felt that was more difficult. Waiter. Oh boy, I think we just about got that. I went for the wrong dog first. Tug of war. Pull! Good, we have it. Okay, faster. Keep your focus. No need to get nervous. 1, 2, 3. One more than in the other one. Okay. That's one we lost last time. We've done it this time. Okay, you can do them quick. I thought you had to wait for the top thing to light up, but you don't. Finger food. You have to go 180 degrees here. I know that now. Okay, we lost that one last time too. This is Pikmin. So it's gonna fake out. And you roll the other direction to get it. Okay. Boxer. Oh, I don't know what this is gonna be. Oh, this is the shredding. Yes, we actually we beat the 3 that we lost last time. All 3 that we lost last time we beat this time. Hey, don't take that orange. Thumb wrestler. Yes. Big cheese. Okay, we did it. Mohawk. Don't even know what this is. Squat. Twice. Oh, just about in time. Just about in time we got that done. I messed that up. No way. No way. No. Right, let me do the sword fight again, because you don't get arrows here. So they'll attack this side first, but unfortunately we lost the final micro game before the boss fight. Wow, they put a lot of fake outs in there, but I still won it. Damn it! Right, we got a new personal best. We got a new personal best. We beat micro game 14 of Jimmy P. And I think since we did that, obviously we need to reset. We lost the mini game, so it didn't count. I just wanted to get a practice in on the sword fight, because they faked out quite a lot there. They faked out a lot. And I didn't see that last time that they do that, so I'm glad I took that practice session. Unfortunately, we did lose to Jimmy P, but look at how close to the end we got. Now, I had no clue about what was coming up, so yeah. Oh, no, what are we doing? We're picking someone else here. This is me here, right-handed, okay. Yeah, we'll update on screen. We're going to go straight again. When you get that good of a run, I think a break is more likely to ruin your streak than help or aid it. So let's reset here, and while we reset, I'll update the restarts here to 166. There we go. Okay, but this will be the final attempt for today. Not for the video, because I'll continue recording tomorrow, but it is... Yeah, it's 8:30. By the time we get somewhere here, it'll be like past 9, and then if I need to take a break, it'll be like 11 at night, and my neighbors will want to be sleeping by then, so yeah. We'll do one more attempt here. I love that we got that far. I know I haven't updated the thing. I might do that between while we skip a cutscene. So we lost the final micro game. Unfortunately, it was one that I had won last time, but you know, that's how things go. Let's start off with Wario here. Back to basics. Back to basics. Pick him. No problem. That finger is a lot more comfortable now. It did look jittery, but it didn't go. It didn't go without me. Glad about that. Right, let's see where we get the hole, or the person that we have to put down the hole. Of course, we get a bottom corner. Which, like, I don't know how else to deal with that. It seems to be the only way that I can get it. Right, let's blow him away. And actually, while we skip these next cutscenes, I'm going to update the stuff up here. Well, we've updated the restarts, but I want to update the numbers as well. So we need to wait here until this finishes. I assume we do. Until you get to the cutscene. Yeah, and then we reset. And then, so we've gotten to micro game. How many? Jimmy P has 15 micro games in a boss stage, which means, let's see, where do I even keep that information? Best run here. So it is micro game 14 that we beat. We lost 15. Sorry for talking behind the mic and generally being out of the picture. Not great content, I know. We'll get straight back into it again. I need to do some maths quickly, because it's not 135, but what is it? What was it before? 8. So we won 6 more. So I can just add 6 to that, can't I? So I assume that's right. I'll for tomorrow, when I record the rest of the part, I'll recalculate it just to be sure that I'm right with that number. Also, that was a tough position to be, to be kneeling down like that. Almost, when you don't, what do you call it? When the blood leaves your head and you feel like you're gonna fall over. Yeah, it was a bit too much, but I'm confident. Like, we had a great flipping part here. we got to 9 volt 3 times straight. Twice the sensor bar messed us over. And the third time we beat 9 volt and actually got one micro game away from reaching the boss stage, which we won, of Jimmy P. So I think Tiny Warios are very much in reach of this video. Now, of course, I say that, I'll probably trip up somewhere before 9 volt now again. But that's just part of the game. This is the final attempt I'm going to do today. The rest I'm going to record tomorrow morning. Oh, there he was there. Oh, I'm so happy about that. At least I'm personal besting video after video now. That's good. Good news. Now we've still got a long way to go. As you can see, Tiny Wario's has 18 stages, or micro games, plus a boss stage. And the boss stage, I remember, I lost it once or twice in my first playthrough, and I swear I did not do anything wrong. So either sensor bar issues or that game. I've even seen a post on Reddit like how to beat it, because it's just giving me faults all the time. Because you have to like dance along with other puppet people. They're not puppet people, they're people dressed in latex colored suits or something. I don't flippin' know. But it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool.
Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this dance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
I have to say also, other than the Link mini game, I didn't really feel nervous going into 9 volt. Probably because I was assuming I'm gonna lose anyway because of sensor bar issues, which kind of took the nervousness off of me, which kind of worked in a positive way in the end. Don't fall. There we go. Go Diamond City. Remote control. Oh, almost forgot that this is a minigame, but we did it. Right, handlebar. I almost closed the store just out of reflex. Oh yeah, close. I'll have to wait for the people to leave first. I'd shake them off. I don't believe we've run yet, so next umbrella should be running. Remote control. This should be yank the nose hair. And I love that a banana just randomly comes out with it. You got things up your nose, boy, girl, or what person? Oh yeah, I literally said this would be running, and then I'm like, oh yeah, running. You see, that's the concentration starting to go. But I feel like I don't really need... Okay. Yeah, I got a bit too cocky there, didn't I? Okay. We'll set it up for tomorrow. We did 2 hours 22, that's dead on. So most likely this will be a 5-hour video. I'll do another 2.5 hours tomorrow morning. That's a real pity. But I knew it was gonna happen. Like, I was getting too cocky. Right, we'll set it up though for tomorrow so that I can just jump straight into it. 167. We're getting closer to 169. Let's hope that will be the one. Nah, let's hope one before that one will be the one, but you know, if it is the 169 one, I'll have it. People will probably claim that I edited the footage, so next part I am streaming, so that people can't claim that. I'm gonna stream the next part. The closer we get to winning, I need to stream it, otherwise people will claim spliced run or something. Right. Okay, let me get out of this wrist strap here. Yeah, so we'll be back here on this screen for you in 2 seconds. For me tomorrow morning. This is not the end of part 4, it's just a wee break. In my case, it's a long break, for you it's a short one. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. Just as the cutscene started to play. Let me get these headphones back. Full disclosure, first of all, it is the next day. Not only is it the next day, it's the evening of the next day, because I realized I needed to edit a video that has to be out by tomorrow. Now, when this video comes out, it won't be the video that has to come out the next day, but when I'm recording this, it has to be out the next day. So I was busy all day doing that, and then I had a few other appointments I had to do too, so it's pretty late. It's pretty late, almost 8 PM already, and yeah, but I wanted to finish this fourth part, so of the final push. I think overall it's going to be part 13 of the Smooth Moves Challenge. Now we did, I know I'm summarizing and you've just watched the video, so I shouldn't be summarizing. You know what happened in this part already. However, what I do want to mention is because we lost sort of now a part that I was going to record, I've decided to stream part 5 of the final push, and if we reach Tiny Wario's on that 5th final push part, which I will be streaming, there's no point in me telling you what date it is because this video is coming out after I've streamed it. So if you want to follow in the future, or if you want to be notified when I go live, because there will be these situations unfortunately while I'm recording and streaming that things come out before or come out after I stream. However, when I get back into full streaming, things will be aligned in a way where you will be informed in time about upcoming streams. But right now it's a little difficult because of the end of the year to schedule things and all that there. So I'll leave a link to my Twitch in the description. You can follow me there if you want to be notified when I go live with things, with streams. Unfortunately, you will miss part 5 if you aren't following already. So yeah, and if we reach part 5, if we reach Tiny Wario's on that 5th attempt, well, we might reach Tiny Wario's here tonight, hopefully. I would be willing to go for part 6 of the final push. However, if we don't reach Tiny Wario's, I'll probably concede defeat in this challenge in the 5th part. If we reach them today, we might do it in part 5 and there mightn't be a part 6. So we're gonna have to see how it goes, but yeah. I think that's enough updating. I just had to think about that today because there's a lot of stuff going on coming up to the end of the year, and it's just, I don't know, it's getting a bit hectic, and I can't stick to schedules at the minute for some reason. Like, I even tried to put out a stream schedule on Twitch for the end of the year and it messed with my head, so yeah, it's going to be difficult, but let's just get back into it again. Sorry for the update. You know, I'm pretending like I'm recording a new video, but this will be spliced together with yesterday's part, so it isn't a new video. Let's get into restart. Oh, I forgot to update it here, didn't I? Oh, did we notice that? So we're at 167. I forgot to update it when we went to the break yesterday. So we're at 167 restarts actually, not restart 166, which means this is attempt 168. Next one would be 169, and you know what 69 means, so hopefully that'll be the one we beat the game. I've said that so many times when numbers came up that I like 56 or 69. Wow, I missed the hook. Oh boy. Okay. I hope the camera's set up the same as it was yesterday. There's a bit of a issue with the camera. I need to tilt it and then turn it back upside down for it to work properly. It's weird that I have to do that, so I have to reset the camera every time I record a WarioWare video, even if I record only WarioWare videos, which is very weird. But yeah, I think I've got the camera pointing too far up, but I had it pointing too far low before, so yeah, we are where we are, but I will have to step up to do certain things. I should be playing the game and not doing movements, but you know, when the baseball comes up and all that there, I'm gonna have to step up so I don't hit my hand on the bookshelf at the back, which is why I like a bit of air there. Okay, let's finish this stage. We got through it. A little lucky, because I was swinging when I shouldn't have been swinging. But that's it's like my second nature to do stupid things like that. We beat a level in one of the other final push parts as well, where I was doing some movement for something else. Actually, it was poke the nose. I was putting the finger, and it was in Wario as well. And I was doing a move, I think, of a level I had just lost. and we poked it straight in the hole, doing some other, I think I was doing something like that, and it just went straight in the hole, thankfully, in the nostril, I should say, not in the hole. And the hole sounds wrong. Okay, so we're restarting here to skip. Let's skip Mona. We lost to Mona, I just remembered, on the last part yesterday, which is probably why I forgot to update the restart, because I was a little tilted about losing to Mona. It won't happen now. Pretty confident. I don't even know. We're just gonna record for as long as I can, you know, until I feel fatigued, or it's 10 p.m. I will have to quit by 10 p.m. because I don't want to keep my neighbours up. It is a Thursday, so they need to work tomorrow. I am luckily off tomorrow, and I need to finish editing that video tomorrow morning, and then stream WarioWare in the evening. So that's the plan. Okay, let's get into it. Mona, that's the figure. I'm kind of stepping up because I feel like the camera seems a little empty. But yeah, let's get into it. Keep it low. There. Thankful for first movement, found him. Actually, I'm very proud of that. That is almost Tiny Wario's. I can't believe that we almost reached Tiny Wario's. Now they will be very difficult. Getting back there is going to be difficult enough, because I'm still nervous doing 9 volt. We haven't beaten Jimmy P yet, and Tiny Wario's are, you know, they are on another level. We are very likely though, if we do beat that, to reach Tiny Wario's. And not only to reach Tiny Wario's, we'll probably get some way into Tiny Wario's, maybe 3 or 4 mini games before we lose one, because of the slow nature of the way the levels start, or the stages. So yeah, there's a good chance that if I do beat my best, that we will be at Tiny Wario's. And what a video this would be if I bested my best run twice. That'd be amazing. So it took part 3 to finally best my former best. Now we've bested that in part 4. And if we could best our best from part 4 in part 4, that'd be just simply amazing. So yeah, we'll try and get 2 hours, 2.5 hours in here. I think that should be alright. Yeah, I am really treating this like it's a new video, and it isn't, and it's probably gonna be weird for you, and I'm sorry about that. I'm just, yeah, it is a new day for me, and I kind of feel like it's a new video, but it isn't. I know, it's the old video still. And I'm just splicing them together. Right, remote control. Oh, flippin' heck. Almost did lose to Mona. Also, I always want to call her Lisa for some reason. Well, you know why. Right, let's shut up shop. Also, I'm wearing the same things for consistency reasons, not because I like wearing the same things 2 days in a row. Also, it's a jumper and trainers, so I think it's alright to wear these. Okay. There we go. Shake off the ants. And the handlebar. Oh, this is the one we lost. And I could tell that watermelon was coming in at such an awkward angle. I didn't know how to deflect it. That's why we lost it right now, I remember. Yeah. It seems weird to you that I don't remember, because for you it's like a few seconds ago, but for me it's the next day. It's almost 24 hours since I recorded the last bit of this video. Oh, I'm having to switch a lot here. Holy moly. But they were coming at quite some speed, I like that. That's quick. Very good. Right, Mona defeated on the young cricket. We're gonna have to reset twice to get to young cricket. Now remember, difference between resets and restarts. Resets are to skip cutscenes. Restarts are where we nuke the save file because we lost a minigame. Oh no, we're not creating a new save file. What am I doing? No, and we're not playing Wario either. We're playing Young Cricket. I'm trying to click through this a little too quickly. There is too much air above my head. Let me just... Oh. Gonna mess it up completely. Let me adjust it by the Mario box in the background. But that's not adjusted. But now, sorry about this. But there is a cutscene playing that I can't skip. I think I did nothing there. Right, that's better probably. Yeah, there's a lot less air there now. Okay. If I step up, still fine. Okay, headphones sort of go out off screen, but that's okay. Right. Sorry for doing that during the video. I thought the camera was fine, but it started annoying me only as I was recording, so yeah. What we're doing, young cricket. Okay. Now I know, it seems like my concentration's all over the place, and that there's no way I'm gonna beat it. Just you watch and see. I'm probably gonna lose to Jimmy T. Right, the tug of war. Oh yeah, remember, heels off the ground here, so I don't annoy my neighbors. Now, I don't think anyone's home right now, but, you know, still, prefer to be safe, on the safe side, when it comes to annoying neighbors. There you go. We almost gave that much, so much sweep that we put our own curling stone out of the circle. Oh, there we go. Those ones are easy to differentiate between. I don't even know who that is. They're me's and my Wii U. Who the flip played with my Wii U? Alright, normally this used to tire me out, so I wouldn't set it up for a while. Also, let's keep this down. And down here as well.
They cry. Such style.
Yeah, it's gonna put me off pulling it up all the time. But how straight that is, holy moly. That was perfect. Right, heels off the ground here. Yeah, just get through it. Just get through it. Don't move down with it. Just stay where you are and saw. I think that's how that gets beaten. Wow, we're in a very bad angle here. Thankfully that went in. That would have been a longer distance to roll in. It probably would have went wide. Right, tug of war. Heels off the ground again. Alright, we don't need it for vacuuming. Let's just make sure there's vacuum down there, because I can't see that part of the screen.
The elephant.
Right, the Elinat.
Point the four-baton forward, with the end lightly touching your nose. Just as the mighty elephant uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts, so too will your new nose sustain you.
Okay. Where's the basket? On the right. Okay. Yeah, point everything down at the sensor bar. For some reason you have to do that. Okay, not quite clean yet, but it's clean now. Remote control. I have completely forgot what's... Oh, we got a bit close there to losing that one. But it only went yellow, it didn't go red. I assume it would go red if you lost. I love that I can do 300 inches in one pull. I think that's what it said, isn't it? Okay, waiter. Keep the beat. Smack the Wiimote. What am I doing? Oh, I'm holding. Okay. I sort of went into the tug of war right at the end. Okay, read the question in full. Yes. Okay. Sometimes, like, it can trip you up if you don't read it in full. Oh yeah, we still have the boss stage. I thought that was it done. Okay, let's get a nice stack here for a change again, because I feel like our recent stacks have become more and more... What would you say? Maybe not dangerous, but unstable, maybe. Okay, not exactly, but I do have the red one on top to connect those two, so kinda. Not exactly what I was going for, but yeah, I'm being a little more cautious playing that level, I think, than I used to be. Let's reset so we can get straight into Cat and Nana. It's the katana. Yep, this is a great thing here that we learn to skip the cutscenes. I honestly believe it makes it streamable again. So, yeah, let's get into it. Sorry, still, the flu is still lingering on for some reason. We're going to skip this cutscene too, even though I think it will be quicker to watch rather than to skip, because remember we need to watch the title. I've probably talked about all this in part 4 already, I'm just repeating myself, I'm sorry about that. But yeah. Skip the cutscene. Probably also why I'm repeating it is the winning run and new personal bests. I will probably be uploading those in its own video. So explaining that restarting isn't resetting and all up there sort of is important. Yeah, okay. Oh, we missed a bit there, but we got it. Stealthy. It wasn't really that stealthy, to be honest, but yeah, okay.
Sketch artist.
Sorry, I should have muted the mic there. But we like to sort of bow down here a little bit, or not bow down, but
defiantly.
sort of move down, get this done, because yeah, we have had sensor bar issues AF. Look at how north we were, even though I'm down here. Right, I was, I think, probably pointing upwards a little bit. But being that low allows us to point out upwards. Otherwise we'd be in big trouble. Right, no problem there. The chauffeur.
The chauffeur.
Let's go.
Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends.
Yeah, cutscene after cutscene.
Turns, so too do the earth and all of
Now remember to play to the sensor bar and not to the camera, because I keep catching myself looking at the camera to see if I'm holding it straight. But I need to hold it straight to the sensor bar. Well, not the chauffeur. The chauffeur, I just need to hold straight to the ground. Or parallel to the ground. Oh no, we started late here, but we got it. Okay. Right, up next. Chauffeur, okay. Oh yeah. You'll remember this. So we completely tangle up our wrist strap there. And then we get this mini game to untangle it. And not only do we get this mini game to untangle it, we get a cutscene. Which is, I think, very good game design. So you can untangle your
left hip.
wrist strap
Samurai defending his lunch.
while you watch this cutscene, or you get the faster. One of the two's always gonna happen after those mini games. I don't think that's how I slice, but I'm just accepting that it's random. Right, sketch artiste. Oh, we're gonna go past the right hand side of the tree this time. Normally I have like my favorite nostril, my favorite side to pass by the tree. We need to move, shake it up every now and again. Sketch artiste again. Right, no bullseye, but as long as we aim at the bullseye, you know, we're more likely to hit the board than not. So, what's left? Oh yeah, flyers. There. Then, we still have the dentures. And the chauffeur, apparently. Oh yeah, the banana. 75. I think I made that up in my head, that bananas were different prices. With the dentures in. Look at how nicely centered we were going down like that. To the level of the sensor bar. Ridiculous that. I have set that the sensor bar is beneath the TV. Yet I find myself kneeling down to the height of the sensor bar to comply with it, which is just, I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something about how the sensor bar works. Does it maybe take an initial positioning and then deal with it? But that would be weird, because so many mini games I end up being outside the range of the sensor bar and it won't react at all. So I really don't know, to be honest. Also, I looked at cars this morning on my walk, and yes, when you drive on the right hand side, typically you're, well, not typically, unless you find a foreign car, like a British car in Europe, you would find the steering wheel to be on the left. So the steering wheel is always to the center of the road. So on left-hand driving countries, the steering wheel is on the right. And on right-hand driving countries, it's on the left. So that car was driving on the left, but had the steering wheel on the left, which can only mean one thing. The driver is in Japan, but driving a foreign car. That's the theory. That's the theory. That's the leading theory right there. Right, Feline Fever. We've seen this cutscene millions of times, so... Because this is where I started to trip up. Like Wario, Mona, Young Cricket, Cat, and Anna, we eventually got them sorted out. You know, within 3 or 4 parts, we could beat them most of the time. However, Jimmy T and Penny, they were a lot of trouble for a long time. Now they aren't really anymore. I said that I'll probably lose to it. There we go, pop the balloon. What's up next? Remote control. Oh, it's the easy remote control. What is the other remote control? I think it's the tennis racket, so both of them are easy. We wouldn't mind seeing the umbrella. Get one of the umbrellas out of the way early. The waiter. This can only be the broomstick. I'm pulling back. Why aren't you? Okay, it stayed up. We still have all 4 cats at the bottom, so all lives are still intact. Yeah, I was crooked there from the outset, but we stayed up. Not clearing them exactly beautifully, but we're clearing them, and I think that's all that counts. Tug of war, right. Heels off the ground. It's gonna come over here. Yeah. I could tell that a mile off, my guy. And also my teammates give me a thumbs up, which is why I did a thumbs up. There you go. I think that is the mirror of how I sliced. And we did have an issue yesterday where on the Pikmin level, on 9 volt, the bulb orb did the inverted movement that I did as well. So maybe there is an issue there, right? We get our first umbrella. Alright, drink. Very good. So the next one's run. Next umbrella is run. So we'll start running before we see it. Tug of war, this has to be sawing. It took us an awful long time to get through there, so something was going wrong there. Something wasn't great. So let's bounce this, no problem. What's left? Sketch artiste. Insert the dentures. There we go. This should be it. Is there one more? Oh, the elephant. I forgot about the elephant, yeah. Collect, put it in. Very good. Boss stage? I think we're on the boss stage. Oh no. Oh yeah. I literally mentioned it earlier on, I forgot about it. Okay, boss stage now though. Yeah. Okay. So we got past Jimmy T again, that's great. No embarrassing things like losing to Mona yesterday. But I think if you include the end of part 3, we reached 9 volt 5 times in a row again. So I was bound to lose a silly level, because it seems to me that I can reach 5 volt 5 times in a row and then I mess up just naturally. So yeah, it was bound to happen. And you know, I'm glad it happened at Mona and not at Penny or somewhere. Imagine getting all the way to Penny and then losing. I prefer if I lose a run to lose it to Wario, really, because it saves time. Obviously, you don't know how the rest of the run would have gone, so you'll feel stupid losing to Wario. But you lose less time, you know. And these videos, to a certain degree, are about time, because I get fatigued a bit with about 2 to 2.5 hours. Maybe if I push it, I could go for 3. But it really is difficult to play more than that, because then I'm deflated mentally, as well as my feet are starting to not feel sore, but they're a little exhausted. Started feeling my back towards the end of yesterday's part of this video as well. So yeah, I guess it's age maybe as well, but yeah. Okay, let's skip the cutscene here. Reset. Don't know why I'm doing that. Was also thinking of putting live split on the screen. Not because I want to speed run it, but I was thinking people might claim that my run will be spliced since I'm not streaming it. And in order to prevent that, I was thinking of putting a timer in the corner, and that would make it really difficult to splice, you know. Not impossible, but difficult. So I was thinking of putting live split in the corner. We'll not do it for this part. I might do it for the stream. For part 5 of the final push. It'll be uploaded to the VODs channel as well, to the full length channel, I should call it. VOD is a weird term, I don't think it is a VOD really. Right, let's unlock that. Oh, we caught the thief. Caught red-handed. I think that's the expression, isn't it? Right, we need to go a little higher. Well, apparently we can take the whole bottom part of that to fight them. I didn't know that. Right, mortar and pestle.
Hold the form baton vertically in your right hand.
Yeah.
Cup it gently in the palm
I
of
think
the left.
this one doesn't matter how high you hold it. You could probably do it up here, because I think it doesn't use the sensor at the top. I believe it uses something inside the Wiimote to, you know, that realizes that it's been shook or that it's been moved in a certain way. Right, faster finger food again. I love how you can just turn and go back rather than having to pull out and turn, but it's okay. Wow, we actually got a straight form baton Wii remote there. Quite like seeing that. Now, how did we do this yesterday? Because I was having slight issues with the shredder on Jimmy P as well as on Penny. We beat it on Penny every time. Right, that seemed to work fine. So we have to hold it a little higher, that one maybe, so that I can actually get a nice round movement. Yeah, let's sharpen the pencil. There we go. Mortar and pestle. Hopefully it's the trash robot. It is. Love to see that early. Because you just have less time if it comes at the end. And now I know that the final mortar and pestle will be grinding the thing. Oh no, I know that the final boxer's going to be the shuriken throw, which puts me off it sometimes, so let's close the panda suit. Enjoy your day at work, my man, or girl, or person, or whatever. Finger food. Oh yeah, we haven't tuned the guitar yet. There you go. So, boxer. Yes, yes, we did it, okay. I really dislike that minigame because I'm so bad at the timing of it. So I like to just get it immediately. Thankfully that worked because I wasn't being ready for it. Right, boss stage. This used to be like 2/3 of the times I would lose this. The third of the time I would win. Ever since this final push, every time we got here, I beat it. Gonna do another 2 or 3 times. And we push and we slice and we win. It's so easy. And to think at Jimmy P you don't even get the arrows where to move. And I've beaten that one 2 times as well, I think, haven't I? So I'm not even using the arrows anymore. I'm reading where they're moving the sword. It's a lot healthier to do. Unfortunately on Jimmy P we found out the second time. Now obviously we lost earlier. But because we're sort of limited with time here, I did let myself play the rest of the stage as long as I still had lives. So we got to the boss stage, not officially, but I got a wee practice round in. And we realized that in Jimmy P, the sword fighter, if you move to where they're going to slice too early, they will fake out and move to a different thing and then attack from there. So it's actually better to wait and slightly delay the defensive move, because I think that would prevent them from faking sort of holding it there to attack, and then they go, oh no, he's going to defend that. So I don't know if I can, in the moment, like if I reach Jimmy P and actually get to the boss stage as part of an official run, like if I haven't lost the minigame, I don't think I'll have the mental capacity to think about that, because I'll be so nervous thinking about, don't flip and lose this now. You've done it twice before, don't lose it now. That'll be my mind to me in that moment. So yeah. That is a triangle. I know that it isn't, but I don't know the word for it. If you know it, please let me know below. I'm linguistically challenged by this game. Lots of theme throughout this game.
And rest your thumb
but yeah,
on top of it.
I think it shows that I wasn't educated in an English-speaking country.
Years of training before mastering this pose.
I think that has been revealed through my lack of knowledge of certain things. Oh, sorry, that was a big crack. That was my knee. It loves to crack. In fact, I need to crack it sometimes because it will hurt if I don't do that, if I stand on it for too long. Right, we get the discard. Remember, apologies for any additional microphone noises here. Yeah, because I'm setting the Wii remote on the same box that the microphone's sitting on. So if I make rash movements, you might hear them on the mic. Right, let's go. You answer the phone in the comments.
Hello, how are you?
Damn it. I want the one crying for help. That's a lot funnier. Help! Help me! Or something like that he goes. I don't know. Flipping hilarious. Oh, thankfully we just get straight back. I hate the shifting that's sideways. Should be illegal, that. Yeah, completed. Let's keep it in the sensor bar thing. Oh, my least favorite position. Not only because of what it represents, but just in general. Also, I need to try and keep my thumb on the A button and pull the trigger. Look at how like it looks so awkward. I'm doing it wrong. I know I'm doing it wrong, but I'm doing it wrong intentionally. Right, let's hula. Very good. Didn't fall. Thumb wrestler again. Let's carve a head. I take it that is. Discard again. Right, the X. Yes, I love that it reacted. Sorry for the microphone noises you could tell me there. I just grabbed and hit the box while doing it. Big cheese again. Right, I tried to not really jump. It did make a bit of noise, but yeah, I just sort of lifted my heels off the ground. There you go. What is... Don't shake bottles before you open them. And again here, look at... Well, this one's intentional. This is meant to be. The other one's weird. Right, here we need the finger on the A button. Also, for some reason our gun was drawn already. We were standing there ready to go. Roll a 4. We're gonna cheat, as I would call it. Oh, boss stage. Okay. See the top button, pull the Wii remote. C button pull. C button pull. C button grab should be the word, really. I think that is the first one that is somewhat edible. Like, actually could... That is a bit weird to have sausages, a patty, an octopus, or whatever it is in it. But, you know, it could work to eat. Compared to some of the other ones we've seen with Wiimotes, chocolate, other living creatures in it, I think that one was probably most edible out of a lot of the ones that we've seen. Maybe there was one other edible one previously. Right, durable and spits. Now remember here, the boss stage and the sensor bar, oh boy, they haven't been very kind to us. So for the boss stage, I will be doing the movements with the Wiimote, but not actually doing them in real life. No, I should do them in real life, shouldn't I? But I hate it. If I get a sensor bar issue, I'm gonna hate myself that we got to 9 volts, that we got to Gribble and Spitz's boss stage, but didn't beat 9 volt. I'll actually hate myself, so I don't know. I probably will. If it's jumping, we'll do it anyway. But yeah, let's see. Let's get there first of all. Right, tomorrow hell, start off with the remote control. Of course we get the bottom corner again. Thankfully I wasn't that far in the corner. Okay, the dumbbell. Now again, this is another one where I reckon the sensor at the front is irrelevant. It's all stuff inside the Wiimote that is measuring this. We don't get the orange, unfortunately. But, well. Remote control. Surely they'll get you some sugar in your what looks to be tea. Right, the Mohawk. This is the downfall in the boss stage, because I need to point this so far downwards so that it registers as part of the on the sensor bar. Okay, it's gonna be squat most likely. Right, that actually looked pretty clean. Giving me a bit of confidence to attempt it in the boss stage. Still not sure. 114 only? Wow. Okay. Felt like I swung my arm a lot harder there than I did when I got 140. You know what the yellow hair has returned. We've got red hair quite frequently as of recent. Right, the janitor. The right hand represents order. The left hand filth. The form baton is the bridge between the two.
The form baton is the bridge between the two.
There we go. Nice and easy. Right, dumbbell. Could be arm wrestling. Yeah, it is. So I didn't want to think for the next one. I need to step up slightly because it's going to be table tennis. Right, first of all we need to avoid this rock. Thankfully it's not really coming straight at us. We've had ones that came like straight at us. They're a bit difficult to avoid because there's quite some movement sometimes when you move out of the way. Right, dumbbell. This has to be table tennis. Right, I'm never sure if that swing is good or not. Janitor again, this should be the bell. Just hit it. And then to end, we get the steak. We feed or aid the child in chowing down on a steak. I used to put my head down because I thought you had to, you know, it represented a mohawk. It was silly. Every time I nearly lost my headphones. Let's wait with the mohawk actually. Right, there we go. What do we do? Right, we jump, okay. Okay, I actually jumped in real life, which kind of made quite some ruckus for my neighbors. Hopefully they don't hate me. Thankfully no sensor bar issues. We deflected. Now we try and align direct shots at where the nostril is going to be. And again, I prefer the right nostril apparently over the left one. But we didn't get a single one in. Let's aim for the one that's closer. Also, we need to defend first. Yes, okay. A little longer took to clear that boss, but we did it. Also, because we got jump, we actually jumped. Because I've never seen the character jump accidentally. I've seen him squat when I wasn't squatting. Many a times I've seen that happen. Right, but we're on the 9 volt, which is great. Great to be back at 9 volt. This used to be our best run before I started the final push. But as of part 3 of the final push, we have reached Jimmy P. And as of this part, we have almost completed Jimmy P as part of the challenge. So yeah, reaching 9 Vault is necessary. This is where the games do get tough though. I know how to beat all of them, so I should be beating them all. I also know how to beat all of Jimmy P's levels, but I didn't beat it, so yeah. There is that. This is where the mental, the psychological aspect of the game, or just my weak attitude, comes into play. Where I start to get nervous, start questioning things. We got 2 sensor bar issues as well. I think that was at the start of this video, wasn't it? Damn it, that was annoying. Yeah, so we're hoping very much here for a clean game. No sensor bar issues, hopefully. Let's get into it. Start with finger food. This should be Pikmin. Squish all of them. Thankfully, this time it rolled in the direction I put it off to roll. Umbrella, this should be Mario. Let's collect 2. Now I remember which level we lost on Jimmy P. It was collect 2 coins, wasn't it? Oh boy. Wow, that is a literal shark. No way are we pulling... Oh, it's the hammerhead shark. We already got a shark before. I just never realized that you could see the fin coming out the top. Right, this is Nintendogs. Let's get very low here. And get it first time. Very good. Lovely dog there. Lovely doggo. Okay, these are the ones that trip me up. The ones that come at this faster. Right. Look at where the electricity is. Is it high? No, it's very low. So actually, we'll just stay up here and we should be clean. Very good. Janitor, what was this again? Oh, flippin' hell, right. Yes, we hit it! And that was a pretty clean hit as well. Homer. Unfortunately, I rocked the whole house doing that, but yeah. Remote control. Almost break my wrist trying to recreate those things. Mohawk, this is Zelda. Down, 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 down. Yes, okay. Those are the 3 out of the way that I find most difficult. Now it's just the Super Mario Sunshine that I think is difficult. Because sometimes I find it very difficult to aim at the right window. This isn't it yet. Okay, we got it. This is Super Mario Sunshine here. Yes, we got it, okay. Sometimes I find it very difficult to aim there. Right, Samus, don't mess this one up. That'd be a pity. Okay, remote control. This is where the nerves start coming in. Brilliant. Sketch artiste. Right, we need to be very fast here. Yes, we got it. That's the one that I used to feel. We actually got it in the order that long stood as the best run. Right here, it's just important to try and keep the shield for as long as possible. Also, if you take out that one, you can skip a bit of the explanation. Right, just try and keep as much of the shield as possible so that the boss stage won't be as difficult. Looks like we've actually made it through pretty cleanly here. Okay, yeah, full shield. Let's start attacking. We need to hit this thing on the side. Unfortunately, I'm struggling to aim at it. A few more hits. Why isn't it moving over to that side? Oh wow, we almost got hit by that shot. Why is it struggling to move over? Oh, because I'm supposed to be steering wheeling. What am I doing? I was going like this. It's a flipping steering wheel. What am I doing? Okay, but we still beat it, even though I had to realize how the game works. But we beat 9 Volt again, so we're back at Jimmy P. We get another shot at Jimmy P. Let's see, can we best our best run from this video in the same video to best your best run twice in a row? That'd be incredible. Now, I think I know how to beat all of them. Yeah, the Mario one is a little difficult because you can accidentally jump above the things, which is what I did, and then you're in trouble because there's no coins up there. So what we want to try and do is hit the mystery boxes, you know, the ones with the... No, we're not doing Wario. we're doing Jimmy P. Yeah, you know, we're gonna skip the cutscene this time. We've watched it in the other best run, where we bested our best run. I think that's such a weird sentence. What would you call it? Where you better your best run? Maybe that's it. Right, let's reset here to skip the cutscene. Now I hope I don't come to regret this. Jimmy P is all levels from Penny, Ashley, Dribble and 9V, but with increased difficulty. So either at more speed, you need to do more, you need to, yeah, it's just increased difficulty of it. So let's get into it. I'm not feeling as nervous as I did last time when I went into Jimmy P. I'm still feeling the nerves, to be honest, but let's just try and do it. Go down again. Flippin' hell, sensor bar issues already, come on. Right, tug of war. Right. Hopefully no sensor bar issues here. Come on, get it out. That is a tiny fish for the size of the shadow it had in the water. Waiter. Oh, we got both of them, thankfully. Right. Next up, remote control. We got it, okay. Missed the first shot, but got the second one. Remote control again. I don't even know what's... Yes, they both went in, and the cue ball didn't. Okay. Keep your nerves about you. Mortar and pestle. I did it too fast, didn't I? You need to do it 3 times slowly. And I did it too fast. Oh, no. What a silly one to lose. If I had at least lost to Mario again. No, I did it too quick. I know you have to do it 3 times. It's 2 times in the other one, so it's 3 times there. But I just went 1, 2, 3. And that didn't work. Damn it, so... We're on 168 restart. So attempt 169. Which is the one I was hoping would win us the whole game. Looks like it won't now. So we'll set everything up. I'll take a break though before we get into it. So let's nuke the save. Also, I'm in Egypt. I should have kept on going and practiced the other levels. What are we at? 168. Okay. Let's get everything set up here. Right-handed. And then we'll skip the cutscene. That took us 48 minutes. Okay, I did do an intro sort of again, didn't I? Which is silly, mid-video. But yeah. So probably it took us just over 40 minutes to get that done. So yeah, I think a break's good because otherwise I'll be going to 1.5 hours without a break, and then that will increase the fatigue by a lot. Yeah. So we're gonna wait here on the title screen, and then we'll be right back. I'll update the restarts though first quickly before we take the break. So restarts 168. I'm actually shaking a little bit. I don't know if that's because we lost or if it's because Jimmy P just coming a little later. We'll see. But we'll take a break here. I'll be right back. Alright, we've dusted ourselves down. Ready to go again. Straight into it with Wario. Come on, let's go. Right. It is a bit much restarting every time. I think it's starting to get to me a bit, but we'll keep going. I chose to do this to myself, so, you know, don't give up now. I mean, I should be able to play with all the freedom that I can have, because I know I have a personal best in this video, which means I should be able to, you know, relax and take it easy, since I know a personal best's in the video. There's no pressure really to do something more extraordinary, but of course there is, because, you know, I want to beat the game. And Tiny Warios are so close now. They're literally... Oh, again, I wasn't doing the thing. They are literally 2 levels away from our best. So yeah, I guess there is kind of still a bit of pressure, but who knows. It's usually the last attempt of the video that's the best one. To kind of get a second wind then. I feel exhausted, but reinvigorated, sort of like, let's give it one more good go, and then I usually get the best run. I think, at least. Don't go back and check all of the VODs if that's true or not, because probably it is very wrong. Actually, sometimes I probably pushed myself too far and then was not fit for the last one and lost a silly level. Bit like we did before we restarted this part today again. We lost to Mona. Right, let's go, Mona. I can actually mute here. Yeah, the lingering effects of the flu. Thankfully, the bad part's over. Okay, you need to skip here once that's gone. Right. You could probably double skip, but that would mean we'd have to skip 3 times between the stages. That might be a bit too much. So yeah, we won't be doing that. We'll be watching the cutscene until the title and then skipping the second part. But yeah, let's do it. Remote control to start. Stop the alarm clock, no problem whatsoever. You get introduced to the Brawly with the dignity of a circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm.
Thumb resting lightly on the button.
Oh, thumb resting lightly on the button.
Dignity
I don't think I've ever pressed the button in an umbrella pose.
Of a thunderstorm.
But them telling me that kind of makes me think, should I be pressing it in certain situations? Definitely not there. I mean, that's just drinking. Also, I think I went a bit too fast there. That could have spilt over my face. Had him immediately. Right, what's up next? The handlebar. No tight shorts today. In fact, with this new personal best, we've been proven right that the shorts are not the reason we get personal bests. Also, I don't have tight shorts. I only have shorts.
And tight shorts.
I thought I was dead straight there, but apparently not. Okay, sometimes the Wii remote clicks when you get a bit far to the edge there. None of that happening there. Weird. Kind of got used to it clicking. On the bar again, this should be pop it. Oh, we get a train on the balloon. Very nice. First time it isn't an animal, I think. Took an awful long time to latch on to that nose hair, didn't it? We now know that the next remote control is Saver. That's this difficult angle again, but this time I whacked it. I had to get the timing right, that was all. Oh, we're gonna get the running after the banana. I usually think it's the other way around. I literally just said what this is gonna be, but I forgot. Okay, it's Saver. So the next umbrella is running. Has to be. Yeah. Don't know, my nose is itchy. I really need to shave. I need to shave. We're gonna keep the beard growing until I have this done. And then we'll shave for the New Year's videos. Well, I guess this one's coming out in the New Year one day as well, so. Brawling. Oh, it's the boss stage. Yeah. I am not focused whatsoever. But that's okay. As long as I can get into focus by the time we get to like dribble and spits or something, there's no issue not being focused. Because we mostly win these automatic or in our sleep, is the saying probably. Okay. Mona defeated, or no, aided once again. We're aiding these characters in their struggles that they have. I believe we were aiding Mona in cheerleading, the football team. Because she was late, yeah. And then to help her get a good performance. That's what we're doing there. Yeah, very much so. Young Cricket, we are aiding in feeding his master. There's such a long queue at the food stand that young Cricket decides to run over all of them, and every time you lose a mini game, one of the dumplings that he wants for the master disappears. I suppose one dumpling is enough for the master, which is why you win it with one life remaining. But yeah, we want all 4 dumplings to be there at the end. Enter young Cricket. Let's forget about Park Street here and skip the cutscene. Just scratching my leg there. Yeah. Let's get back into it. Let's hope we get another very good run here, all the way to Jimmy P. That would be very nice. Ikeo! Let's go! Remote control. But we almost failed that one last time. No problem this time. Is that the wind that is making noises? I don't think they're being picked up by the mic. There's like weird noises coming in here.
This dance calls to mind the epic struggle between heads and tails.
The workers have left. Like by this time they wouldn't be working anymore. Heels off the ground. So I can do this without rattling the whole house. It's a very old building. Probably my neighbors don't really like me very much because I've been celebrating a lot, a little late as of recent.
The waiter.
The waiter. Such hors d'oeuvres. Let's hope that this is flat. Actually, I might look at the camera there. It doesn't look flat in the camera, but then the camera isn't straight, as you can tell by the bookshelf. But then there's a slant in my flat. So the bookshelf might be slanted because the flat is slanted. So I don't know. Okay, tug of war, heels off the ground here again. We just about got that. If we run into that issue on Jimmy T, we are in big trouble. Flippin' heck, how did we save that? Wow. Okay. But you see, there's no anxiety playing these, no psychological pressure. So, even in really bad situations, I somehow can recover from them because I don't think that the levels are difficult. Whereas when I get to Jimmy P, you know, my nerves are all over the place. I'm like, oh no, I have to do this, I have to do that. Oh, flip, what is this level going to be? And all that there. So it really is more psychological than skill at the minute that is holding me back. I suppose when we get the Tiny Warios, it'll be knowledge that'll be the issue for a bit until we get to do those. Okay. Yeah, we're not clearing these levels just as cleanly as we used to. Right, top one. There's the diamond ring. Tug of war, let's lift. I don't think we have to. Oh, rammed that into my belly. Okay. Final faster. We still have the volleyball to do. Oh, and the question as well. So the next one should be tug of war, volleyball, and then elephant question. So this one should come pretty centrally. Yeah, pretty easy. And then the elephant. Do not move until you've read the question full. Yes, it is. Because I have answered that question incorrectly many times because I didn't read the question in full. Right, let's try and get a nice one here for a change, since so many of these levels feel like we didn't clear them very cleanly. Unfortunately, we get a flat. I used to prefer this one to be flat. But as of recently, I prefer the upright one. Try and push them all together. Now, it's not exactly beautiful, but it's pretty nice, I'd say. Okay, beat you on cricket. On to katana. Again, katana has been automatic for a long time. Except for part 9, where I threw the dart below the board. And I lost a katana level for the first time in probably over 100 restarts. Yeah, wasn't great. Wasn't a great day. But yeah, as I was thinking, playing this day after day, I am getting fed up with the game, to be honest, a little bit. But it is improving. It is making my performances improve. Because if I leave this for 2 weeks and come back to it, and then leave it for 2 weeks again, or play it only once a week, I'm gonna forget what most of the things are. Whereas now these first levels are like burnt into my brain, and yeah, I can recover from desperate situations because I wasn't even focusing in the first place on what to do. Yeah, so there's definitely the way to go to try and beat this challenge. But I need to end this challenge. Now, I know this video is only coming out in the new year, but for me it's important that I have it recorded before the new year, because I want to move on to new things in the new year. Which, for example, will be WarioWare Move It and Get It Together.
The sketch art.
Those would be 2 examples of things I want to move on to. Because we've kind of been held up by this for a long time now. Yeah.
But defiantly.
There's not a lot of variety of games on my channel. Now that's always going to be the case because of the 2 Pokemon videos a week. But I'd love to get more variety in with the other ones. Where we're flying dead straight up the tree. Thankfully we managed to dodge it. Okay, remote control. Bounce the tennis ball. Wow, I can even go lower with the remote control. I didn't think that. Right, yeah, my neighbour's definitely home. Just heard the door unlock.
Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands.
We're not doing anything noisy right now. I'm not screaming in celebration yet. I'll try and hold that in until we defeat Jimmy P. You might have heard the door closing, so it actually sounds like he left and he was home. Right, broil. Just turn that around. I know I'm untangling, I wouldn't have to because we get a free game to untangle here. Oh, very quick. Well, we get a cutscene anyway. Either faster or samurai. One of the 2. Sketch artiste. Let's get down in our position. Oh, I was expecting the make it right, so I was jiggling it a bit. Chauffeur. I shouldn't be expecting levels. That's going to cost me eventually. If I expect a level. Look at it, if you hold the remote control there, it just flips. I wonder if you could do just remote control and it would solve it automatically. Nah, actually it went all the way up, didn't it? So the ball would be lost further in the labyrinth. If that's what you call it. Right, let's try and do the position that the guy's doing. Right there. Yeah, that's mirrored of what I did. There we go. That's what you do, isn't it? Like you just go like that until it writes again. Sorry, but we need to see the mushrooms bounce. It's the only way to pass that level. Right, let's go down here again. Insert the dentures. Now we weren't very central there, even though we went down, which is why I go down. And I should stop pointing at myself. Camera. Talking to you guys. There you go. Enjoy that. Dispose of it responsibly, please. Because I know you will. You're probably not even interested what's on it. You're just taking it out of politeness. And you probably should have refused it in the first place. Don't care about the bullseye. I think it's just safest to aim at the bullseye because it's the furthest away from failing the level. Right, let's drive. To Diamond City, I take it, is where we're going. So we start driving on the left-hand side of the road. You see that? But the steering wheel's on the left, which tells me this is a foreign car driving in Japan. Because I take it that WarioWare takes place in Japan. Now, obviously, there's no city called Diamond City in Japan, but maybe that's a translation of like a city. I mean, you can call New York the Big Apple. Maybe there is like a city in Japan that has like a nickname, the Diamond City. Who knows? And this is definitely Japanese inspired, so the shoji, the katana, and ninjutsu shouts in the background. Ninja! And all of that. That's like, right, it's almost stereotypically Japanese, but it's created by Japanese company, so yeah. Okay, let's get into it. Jimmy T. No, not okay. Ooh, baby. That's what we want to hear. I have to cough again. Right, good again. Miss Nothing. Feline Fever. So Jimmy T basically helps out a kitty that he finds, a stray kitty, it looks like. And it's raining, as you saw there. So he leaves the kitty, the kitten, a red umbrella. And the kitten is so happy about that it starts following Jimmy T and calls all its mates along. And then Jimmy notices that all of the kittens are moving along with him. And he breaks out in a dance, and then they go to the club to dance. And that's how we end up here. Right. Thankfully that wasn't on faster, because I was a bit slow to react there. Right, umbrella. Okay, so we know the next umbrella is drinking. That's good to know. Also, I'm slightly worried about the sawing, because the sawing did not work well last time. There we go, that's popped. Samurai. Just need to slice quick here, because it wanders off. And once it wanders off, you can't slice it anymore. Remote control. Again, it took a while to latch onto the remote there, but we're good. Okay, drinking is umbrella. Also, remote control is a tennis. Bouncing the ball. Look how central we kept that. Chauffeur. Right, I saw the opportunity because the hands were out and came in, so it's going to take a while for the fake out to happen. Let's go down here. Start tracing. There we go. Lovely wee mushroom. Probably a poisonous one, by the way. Right. Okay, I was ready to saw, but it is the volleyball game. This is the sawing here. Don't flippin'... Oh, just about past. All 4 kittens are still at the bottom. Oh, sensor bar issues again. Ah, I hate that. We just about passed it. I can't believe that. Right, this is drinking, isn't it? Yeah. Get that down, yeah, and grow your afro, or even your beard. Right, this is balance on the ball. There we go. The waiter, oh, the broomstick, yeah. I think we've got a pretty clean waiter to start with, which is why we didn't get in trouble. Okay, I needed to think there for a second, which way to turn first. Right, but we did it. It was very close. The sawing did not work at all. Oh, sensor bar issues, not again. I really hate that. Losing games to that because... I don't know. But we didn't lose the game, but it's making me nervous for Jimmy P or 9volt. Remember 9volt messed us over twice because of with sensor bar issues. So yeah. Don't like that when that happens. Okay, pretty clean driving there. Okay, on to Penny, because I believe Penny is the most difficult out of the 3 levels that unlock here. and she's most difficult specifically because of the shuriken level. Now we have a pretty good record on it by now, but it is still, I think it is luck, because I'm not timing my throws, and I probably should. But yeah, I don't know, I prefer to just throw first time and get him. Which is very luck based, because yeah, we'll just see how it goes out, it works out. It works, I think I'm better at the shuriken throw when I don't know it's going to be the shuriken throw. Because you get only 3 boxers, the first one's always shredding. Then the next boxer can be either the shuriken or the scrub the cow's backside. And if I get the cow's backside, I know that the shuriken's coming. And then sometimes I throw too early because I know it's coming, you know, I get a little overexcited. And then I miss the other 2 shurikens that you get. Yeah, and that's when the pressure comes on and I just start launching shurikens rather than timing them. I think we did one time land the second shuriken, which incredible, I think, because I don't have any timing for that. There you go. It's the germ gone. But I love that we're just getting the penny easily, attempt after attempt. That's brilliant, honestly. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, we've still got time to go here. Probably at least 1 more attempt, potentially 2 after this. Right, that was clean. We've had issues with the door as well, like before on Penny. Of course on Jimmy P we lost it first time, but that was because I didn't know you had to turn it 180 degrees and not just 90. So I turned left, right, rather than going 180.
The mortar and pestle.
And remember, when doing the papers, take your time. Because if you do it 3 times quick, you're going to mess them up. It makes sense. It makes sense that I failed the Jimmy P level, it's just rotten that I did. But yeah, the game's not to blame on that. Well, the game's not to blame on anything. I'm the one who has to beat the game. Hi. Okay. Faster. Finger food. Wind up the toy. It's a creepy little toy. Mecha toy. Right, what do we get? Okay, no, that doesn't mean that the next one's the trash robot. I was just wondering there. So Boxer. Now Boxer, I have learnt, because it counts the motion that you do, it's best to start in the middle, I think, of what your motion's going to be. But we'll figure it out here to see for Jimmy P what's best to do here. Actually, that's pretty slow. That's pretty slow, wasn't it? Right, finger food again. Tune the guitar. Got the ear for that. I think I lost that. Oh, I was sleeping there. Thankfully, we didn't get it as last. So we know the final mortar and pestle is actually mortar and pestling some things. Right, Boxer. See, now I know that it's going to be the shuriken, the next Boxer, which makes me a little nervous. I'm going to fail it. Panda suit. Right, Boxer. No, there's one more finger food. Forgot about that. Yo, cakewalk, you're right. But now the Boxer comes, and thankfully we got it. I don't know what tells me that what's the right timing. I just sort of have it down or something, I don't know. Well, we were grinding that for a while, thankfully it counted. Right, let's get into this sword fight. Somebody, the genie calls it a sword in a song, so that's official pronunciation of the word. If you ask me, anyway. Yeah. Automatic. Automatic, that is now. I used to celebrate winning that in this final push because, yeah, I used to lose to that like 2/3 of the times. I think I've mentioned that already in this video. But yeah, I think I have not lost any sword fight in Final Push and all 4 parts up to now, so I'm pretty glad about that. And it really is a confidence thing, I think, because yeah, it is psychological. The issue to beat Jimmy P will be to overcome the psychological hindrance of being nervous, being anxious, trying to achieve. That's difficult to beat Jimmy P. And then Tiny Warriors, if we do get there, it'll be a knowledge issue to begin with. Then there might potentially be a skill issue there as well, but I don't think so. It'll be a mental issue eventually as well. So, but my hunch right now, unless we reach Tiny Warriors today, is that we need 6 parts if we want to beat it. Now, 6 is the maximum I'm willing to go to of parts for this final push. If I don't do it in 6 parts, I will admit defeat. No, we're not going for Dribble and Spits, we're going for Ashley. But yeah, hopefully we can do it in 5. That would be amazing. Right, let's get the remote control up and going. Oh, we got this one very early. Unusually came a little later as of recently. The thumb wrestler. I hate the gear shift here, but yeah. Let's hold it out here maybe. A little further from my body so that I can actually shift the gear, because you have to like pull over and push, I think. I don't know. Right, we'll start with a wee grate of an alarm clock. I wish that was possible in real life. You probably could get graders that could do that, but you need a very strong hand to get it graded. You probably need a machine. The discard.
The discard.
Again, excuse any additional noises from the microphone. Also, I left the phone, you reply in the comments to the dude, alright? Let's hope we get the ones crying for help, because I'm very...
Until the proper time.
I'm looking forward to see what you reply to the cries for help.
Sorry, wrong number.
Wrong number? Annoying us during our game. Come on. Thumb wrestler. Right, I was fully expecting the gear shift there, but yeah, remote control. I don't know how you would pot the
big G
white cue ball.
with the form baton at your hip.
If there's, yeah, I can see that in the picture they don't have the finger on the A button. But why am I still so awkward? Why is my positioning still so awkward? Well, I'll put down the sleeves so it doesn't look as awkward. And I don't have the finger on the A button either, so yeah. I'll do it for the next one. Thankfully it's just straight back. Is that 4th to 5th? I think so. I don't drive, in case you haven't noticed yet. Roll 3. I'll just cheat here to get that 3. You also need to hold it in position for a while. I one time lifted the thing up and then it just sent the thing haywire. Right, damn it, I tried to do it silently, but there was a bit of a bang at the end of the house on my jump. Triangle. Again, let me know what the name of it is in English down below. Thanks a lot. Diabolical is right. Right, this is it here. Fastest gunslinger in the West. That's who I am there. Right, X. There we go. Brilliant. I love that it reacted. I've had so many times I did it. It didn't react and picked up the next card. Right, we'll wait for the discard until we get told to do so. Right, C top bun pull. Or lift. Whatever. Right, already it's inedible. Unless it's cake. Well, that was a really small burger there. Glad I had, I was alert even though I was talking about there being a Wiimote in the burger. Or a form baton. As they call it here, a form button. Form button. That's what I'd call it probably. Another form button. It's a button. Is button even an English word? Or is it français? Is it the form button? The button du form. Right, let's go to dribble and spits. Okay, I have to consider again. I think if it's squatting in the boss stage, I'm not gonna actually squat because we've had that issue too many times where my character just squats then without me squatting. If it's jumping, we're actually gonna do it. If it's squatting, I'm just gonna go like that. But yeah, I don't want to run into any. I want every attempt to be getting where it should be getting to, which is Jimmy P. Yeah. Okay, dribble and spits. Let's do it. First of all, we need to get to the boss stage. Now, there aren't a lot of levels that can trip me up here, but there is an odd one that can, like this one here. I take that one too seriously. You can probably just swipe the spoon through the sugar and you knock 2 or 3 in automatically. Also, the dumbbell gave us trouble during what do you call it? During Jimmy P. So I'm hoping that it doesn't give us any issues here. Maybe I put it down too quickly again. Maybe I was being too quick about movements at Jimmy P. Of course, we get the bottom corner again. Thankfully, it worked out. That's one of the main ones I'm worried about. There's a Mohawk one that I'm worried about as well when the rock fires towards me. Because if it comes very central, sometimes my thing wiggles and then it wiggles into the rock. That has happened before. I don't think it has happened in the final push, but it has happened, so I'm kind of nervous about it. Right. I mean, the squat looked clean there, but I just don't trust my character not to squat when I'm not squatting. Come on, get it down there. I had to go all the way over there. I'm surprised the sensor bar even realized. Where is it? Alright, the clipper was over the long nail, which is why I couldn't see it. Knee didn't crack. Very good. It's gonna have to crack soon or it's gonna start being sore.
Hold the form baton with both hands.
I can't believe this is only attempt to hour and 23 minutes. That's like as of restarting the recording, or well, as of the long break I took. Yeah, that's the thing about, you know, when you get deep runs, when you go far in your attempts, you don't get a lot of attempts per video. Yeah, pretty clean return there, I think. Mohawk, this is here, this is it here, this is it here. Where's it coming? Right, thankfully it's not coming centrally. Right, I think we're good to go back. I sounded like a really old man there, didn't I? Look at the triple blink. Lovely face, that. I wish you could have animated profile pictures. I'd make that my animated profile picture. Only 103. I think we're getting closer and closer to not throwing a strike there. Don't know why it took me so long. Next one's Mohawk, isn't it? And the steak already. Let's wait. Okay, it is. Get us straight in the middle of that steak. Okay, boss stage. Again, if I need a squat, I'm not actually going to squat because it doesn't work. He'll be squatting all over the place and coming up when I don't want him to come up. There, you see, that's a lot cleaner. Only thing is now switching forms. I hope it's registering. It is registering, thankfully. Okay, let's try and hit the nose first time. I think it's about there. A little higher, I think. Am I too high? I don't know. No, we got quite a few in automatically. Let's aim for the other one. Wow. Beat it before an iron ball came out. And we're back to 9 volt. Nice. Okay, now I did not do the squats, but I'm telling you, the sensor bar issues are real when it comes to squatting. I have beaten it actually doing squats, but it was fluky, because sometimes I squat, right? I come up. Character comes up. Character then squats without me squatting, and comes up just in time for my squat to register. Like, the one time we did beat it, when we actually did it, it was mayhem. So if I have to squat on that level, I'm just gonna squat the controller. If I jump, I'll actually do the jumps. Even though I should be trusting those less, because technically jumping removes the Wii remote further from the sensor bar, whereas the squatting takes it down into the sensor bar. So I don't know why I trust the jumping and I don't trust the squatting, but we've had a lot of issues with the squats, whereas the jumps have been... Yeah, I think the jumps we failed were because I jumped too early, and not because of the character jumping automatically. It was as a result of a movement I made. No, 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 not yay. What did 9 volt say? I didn't hear it. Right, let's go. Tug of War. Animal Crossing fishing. Let's pull out a good one here. Look at that huge shadow. Gonna be a wee baby fish. It's an octopus! Is it? That's an octopus, isn't it? Right, finger foods. Pikmin. Please roll in the direction that I turned. Thank you very much. Empress Ballbacks. It's Pikmin 2, by the way. I'm playing through that currently, if you're interested. Well, technically not yet as of recording, but by the time the video comes out, I will have played Pikmin 2, or potentially even completed it. Oh yeah, thanks for the high five, little doggo. Right. This is where the ones come that I lose, if I lose. Right, remote control, what's this? I'm gonna break my wrist someday doing those. Well, those ones are actually easy. Right, here we go. This is one that I used to lose. But thankfully the electricity is so far down, I'm confident we're gonna win. Don't know why they're giving me the electricity so low all the time now. Right, this is it here. I cannot believe that. That has happened before, hasn't it? And I should have realized, because I saw the baseball player move the bat into a region where, yeah, what I should probably do is not actually go all the way back, but go like here somewhere and then swing from there. What a terrible loss. Let's see how far are we into the video. 1.5 hours. That's what I said we would be probably. So I'll take another break here. We'll set everything up, update everything, take a short break. Yeah, just so that I'm fully fit, because the next run might be the last one. It depends on how far we get. I'll say if we beat Dribble and Spitz, it will be the final one. If we don't, we'll probably go one more time. What are we at? R169. Okay. Hopefully this is the lucky one. But usually the cool numbers haven't been the good ones. Typically. I think exclusively is the word, not typically. Right, let's load in here and skip the cutscene so that we can get straight back into it for what might be the final attempt. We'll see how I feel after the next attempt, but usually 3 attempts, 2 hours is usually enough to knacker me, especially after the day I had today. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, we'll wait here. I'll update the restarts quickly on screen. Haven't done that yet. 169. There we go. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. I haven't even got the wrist swap on yet. Sorry, I'm not trying to make fun of people with the lisp. I just lisped there myself. Oh, I need a cough. Oh boy. Right, let's start. Oh, okay. Pull the bit back a little too far. Now I really need to realize that the pressure is off for this video. We have achieved a personal best. Now I would love to see Tiny Warriors, don't get me wrong. But we have a personal best, which is great. 2 videos in a row. So part 5, another personal best, and then beating it in part 6. You know, there's a plan, there's a layout there. So just, you know, don't take it too seriously. If you lose, you lose. The games can't hurt you. What is the strategy to calm your nerves when you're in a position like this? I don't know. Any psychologists watching? We wouldn't know that sort of stuff. Also, wow, we were teasing that nose. Are we going to go in the nostril, or are we going to hit the bridge? What do you call the part between the nostrils? The bridge of the nose is probably up here, is it? I don't know. Again, linguistically challenged. Kind of been a theme of this final push. Almost fell back there. Right, we did it. Okay, on to the next one. The pressure's completely off. Like, I feel no pressure doing these levels. The pressure sort of starts when Jimmy T comes along, and then it starts increasing. And just Jimmy T because of the sawing, really. Should I move the sensor bar closer to me? Would that be helpful, or would that make it worse? Like, when I say closer, I'm talking about maybe 2 inches closer. Yeah, that is about 2 inches. You know, move it to the front of the box rather than having it at the back of the box. I don't know. You know what? We might as well try something new for what might be the final attempt of this video. I actually have to flip the box to do this. Sorry for all the noises, box noises. Also, I know I'm not skipping the cutscene. Let me do that quickly. Where are we here? Reset. There we go. Yeah, let's put it about there. See how that works out. Yeah, probably lose the Mona now. Let's just give it a go, because we've had quite a few sensor bar issues here, and I just want to try something new. So we move the sensor bar 2 inches closer. Unfortunately, the box is opened, so the box is now not straight to the TV, so I had to... Yeah, the sensor bar is not lying flat or straight parallel to the box. It's sort of lying a little off. Again, I have a post on Instagram about the setup I'm using for this final push. Take a look at that picture. It'll probably be linked in the description of this video too. It's probably been linked on the last two as well, because I was talking about it so much. There he is. Actually employing the tactic now that I talked about using, so I think that's an improvement as well, you know, having the guts to try something new and see if it works, and then actually figuring, yeah, that's probably a safer way of beating it, because the old way I did lose that like once every 50 times. So not really something that needed to be improved, but we'll improve it nonetheless. Now you can't get much, you can't end much straighter than that, can you? Right. Swat the fly. Okay. Handlebar. This should be pump. Pop it. Pop the owl. And the pigeons. I hope they were not inside the balloon. I hope they were frightened from the bang of the balloon blowing up. Okay. Remote control. Oh. Saver. Love your eyes, by the way. lovely eyes. And that's mainly because of the stars in it. Okay. Oh, yeah. I should have known this was coming up. No, actually I shouldn't, because we didn't have Shake the Banana yet. So it's good. This has to be Yank the Nose Hair. There we go. You could see me searching for the nose hair before it even showed up. This has to be Shake the Banana. Does look like ants, but it might potentially be like mini spiders. Not sure. Close up shop. There we go, everyone's out. Time to close the store. We have... oh, the boss stage. I thought the elephant was to come, but that's Cricket. Young Cricket. Yeah, I could tell already. My feet are exhausted, and mentally I'm exhausted as well. So I'm not exactly feeling great here. And the sense of our issues as well are deflating. And I think now, having played this, I know it's only 4 parts, but I have played it 5 days in a row now. Kind of is getting to me now a bit. Where it is, damn it, I need to play through all of these first levels again. I know they're automatic, but I need to do all of them again. It's kind of getting to me now. Which, yeah, that's part of the challenge. Another part of the psychological aspect of defeating this challenge, or winning it, beating it, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Yeah. You need to overcome the mentals. I would compare myself to England in penalty shootouts, but I think that's a bad analogy. First of all, I wouldn't call myself English. And secondly, I don't think my mental issues are as bad as the ones they're having with penalties. Sorry for the jab, the English. We're fine now. Probably get a few comments about the Irish in the probably get a few messages about the Irish in the comments now, but okay. I'll take them. See, these Mii's look too similar. I need to start deleting the Mii's. I still haven't deleted Mii's off the Wii U. I need to get rid of some of them. Right, heels off the ground here so I don't annoy my neighbours. Maybe not yet. Maybe we'll wait till the game starts. But definitely remember to lift the heels so we don't rattle the whole house. Happens enough when the train goes by. I'm really painting a very bleak picture of the house that I live in, aren't I? But yeah. It is old. I wouldn't call it dilapidated. The landlord's trying to keep it from looking that way. But it does look that way still.
The waiter.
I think I told them one time when they were working on something. What were they working on? Oh, on the cellar. They were trying to improve the cellar. Because it was basically nothing. And I told them, you not think it'd be better to just tear the whole thing down and like put a proper house on it? I don't think he took it very well, that comment, but yeah. Which would also mean I have to move, but I'm kind of looking for a new flat. Oh yeah. Right, we had some issues there, but that was mainly because I wasn't ready. Yeah, so that'll be something that will be in the way in 2025 of recordings. I am looking to move before summer, because it gets really, really hot in this flat. Thankfully we had a cool summer where I live. I know other places were incredibly hot, but we had a lot of rain, thankfully. Not as much rain as other places had, and you know, I don't want to say thankfully rain. Some places were very badly hit by it, but we were able to deal with it. The lake did like overflow a little bit, but nothing dangerous. So this summer was kind of bearable, but I'm not looking forward to the next one, to be honest. And I kind of want to be in a house that you know, is maybe made of bricks or something rather than just wood, where actually you can do something, you know, about cooling the house. I'm kind of stuck here. Yeah, in a very hot place. It should be coming centrally. Yeah. Weird how it's predictable where it's gonna come. Or where they're volleying the ball to. Do you volley a volleyball? Do you hit a volleyball? You hit a volleyball, don't you? Forgot that one existed, and I had to almost ram it into my belly again. Right. Do not move until you've read the question in full. See, that's what I mean. They wouldn't have programmed... Oh, there's still a boss stage to go. They wouldn't have programmed the game to memorize old names that were used and then deleted. So as soon as I see R1 or R anything, just a lowercase r, I can nod there. Well, as long as the question is about the name. If it's about the gender or the handedness, I can't. That's actually almost perfect. I know it isn't quite. The yellow one was looking over the top and the other one wasn't quite at the other end, but it was pretty clean. Now some might prefer the top one to be on the side for it to be clean, but the thing is, I like them to sit on top to hold them tight, if that makes sense. Right, on the katana, cat and R. Yeah. Okay, dartboard. Only thing I'm really worried about. And kind of, I don't think I've ever failed shearing, or as they call it, shaving the sheep. But like I think clearing it has become uncleaner and uncleaner. So worried a little bit about shearing the sheep. But I think like it helps you. It doesn't want you to fail the first level, so it just kind of moves the shearing to the shearers. Surely it's not called the shearers. The Allen shearers, where you need them to be. Right, let's go. Let's always shear the sheep first. Look at how unclean that. Usually I went up and down and that's it done. Now I need like 3 or 4 moves to clean it up.
The sketch art.
Right, we're still gonna kneel down here to do this,
as you would a pencil during a pop quiz.
so I can hold it flat and actually point the form baton forward as they ask you to do. Do they actually ask you?
Into a pop quizzer.
They don't. Right, we're a little northwestern there. I prefer to be a little more to the center, but it's okay. That is a huge tennis racket, or a tiny tennis ball. One of the two.
The chauffeur.
The chauffeur.
Baton sideways.
Yeah, these middle levels are really taking a lot out of me, because I don't know why.
And all upon it.
They're not really challenging anymore.
2 liverymen.
But yeah, I think it is that I have to go through them. I think that's what's wearing on me. Again and again and again and again. So yeah, probably this will be the final attempt. Unless I lose to Cat and Nana, then yeah, definitely not. Now we'll go to 2 hours of this second half of the video. You won't even notice. I won't be like putting the second half. It'll literally just be the black screen you get at every break. Yeah, but it's definitely wearing on me now, and I don't know. I'm not at the point yet where I'm gonna concede defeat for the challenge, because I know, like, I don't only do this, I just have to suffer through this 4 hours a day for another 2 days, so we'll end. But yeah, It is starting to wear and tear on me now. That's not how I sliced. Right, what did we say about how we beat the baseball? What did we say about that? Oh, not move back as far. Just swing. Yeah, just move to about there. It's janitor, so just swing like that maybe. But I think I can't get enough power into it then to actually get a homer. But then do I need a homer? Do I just have to hit the ball? I could go for a, what do you call it? When you just hold it there and let the ball bounce off it. Forgot the name of it. I played Wii Sports. There was a name for it there. Sketch artiste. No bullseye, but we don't need the bullseye to win. Imagine if you did. Maybe you do at a higher difficulty, I don't know. We'll never find out. We'll have to ask Lin Order about that. Lin Order's doing a challenge to try and get to 50 levels beaten. Or 50 micro games beaten on every level. Oh, but I'm not sure. I should check if they have a YouTube channel. I should subscribe to it if they do. I have to check that next. I'll check that right after this recording, actually. Yeah. They're the ones who gave me the tips for beating the levels. Now, most of the tips were about assuming a different pose than is suggested. But there were also some very helpful tips about skipping from LinOrder22, my 69th subscriber on YouTube. And there were also... what was the other great tip? Oh yeah, the broomstick balance. That it's not only sideways, that you also have to balance it forward and back. I didn't know that. And every time I lost it because I was like, do I have to do that or not? So yeah, that was probably the two most helpful tips. Also gave me a list of the levels that come up. However, did claim that there's only one waiter in 9 volt. Turns out there's 2. But the first one is always the one that they claimed it to be. And the second one's always the other one, thankfully. But there are 2 waiters on 9 volt. Maybe I didn't read the comment in full. I don't know. But I think I read them out in part 1 of this final push, didn't I? Oh no, I read through them on the break. I read through them in the break. Okay, chauffeur, let's do it. Right, arms were coming in, so push immediately. Not gonna fake out the second the arms come in. Sketch artiste. Let's trace this mushroom. Thankfully, I didn't have to trace behind the box where I can't see the television. Right, we're dead center here. Unfortunately, the ball's bouncing all over the place. Ooh, baby. Let's go, samurai. Slice. Is that actually the way I sliced? Unbelievable. Right, I needed to work that out in my head quickly, but I did it. I'd love to see an umbrella. I like to see an umbrella early, just so I can distinguish between the two. Right, so the next umbrella is drinking. Just because I used to feel the drinking, because... Alright, we get them back to back. Okay, so let's start. You can't spill the drink over your face, in which case you fail if you go too quick. Which I think is great, that they have, not only that you need to beat things quick, but if you do them too quick, you fail them as well. So you need to do them kind of at the right speed. Holy flip, we almost went off. But we still have 4 kittens at the bottom, so no minigame lost just yet. There we go. I think that's a very bad strategy to blowing up balloons. Probably better to use the full length of the pump and actually go like that, is it not? Maybe I should try that. No, we're not going to try new things. Nice saw. Oh no. Wow, that one was very nicely placed in the corner. Well done, dude, of the opposing team. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Okay. We got it back to where it should be. Right, so. Again with the flipping sensor bar. I don't know what is going on there. Alright, I think that's the final stage, isn't it? Boss stage now. That's sawing. Flipping heck. I don't know what it is. Well, moving the sensor bar forward has done nothing for us. Sorry, Kai. I need that part of the road. Oh, I have to move over the other side. The left-hand corner coming up here. Sure we don't take it too tightly. Because the trees do grow out onto the road in certain spots. Look at like here. That tree is almost on the road. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah. Jimmy T beaten again. But yet again the sawing is messing us up. And I don't know what it is. Is it my movement? Or it has to be. It has to be my movement. Am I holding it too low? Maybe that's like there could be so many things, and I can't really test what it is because yeah, it's about moving on and getting to the next stage. Penny first. Okay, let's do it. Penny. Also, I forget to check how long the part that I recorded yesterday was. But I think it was 2.5 hours. And then I remember thinking to myself, if I do 2.5 hours to tomorrow, well tonight now, it will be a 5-hour video, which would be very cool. Because even though I said I want to do 4 to 6 hour videos, they've been very close to 4 hours up to now. I think the last part was the first one that almost hit 5 hours. Yeah, but this game takes a lot out of me. Not only physically, as I said, I spoke about that mentally as well. Probably very boring commentary on this video, because I feel like I'm talking about the same stuff all the time. Right, let's beat Penny. I still want to try and hammer that in one. I think you can, probably, but yeah.
The finger food.
Let's make sure that this key works, because we've had sensor bar issues with this key as well. We never lost the level, but it like took 2 goes to turn the key. Also, doors in my place unlock in the other direction, so it's an unnatural movement for me to be turning in that direction. There we go. Germ defeated. Some may even say killed. Right, mortar and pestle. Yeah, you can definitely tell that something's up mentally. Either fatigue or I've just had enough of the game now because I'm starting to add ironic commentary or trying to be funny, which is definitely not working. Let's do it nice and slowly. Cakewalk is right, Penny. Let's do... Pity they don't have a Usain Bolt pose. Well, they might actually. Because if you do the challenge that I was just talking about that Lin Order is doing, where you play one stage and try and reach 50 microgame wins, I think like after you get through the first base levels, they ask you to do strike like a pose and stand like some weird way. It's quite funny. So maybe one of them might be something similar to a Usain Bolt pose. I don't know why I'm talking about Usain Bolt. Let's focus on the boxing here. Or the shredding, I should say. It just seems so slow. But maybe it's programmed to not... No, I'm actually moving, so... I'm the one moving slow. Let's not overtune it. Right, mortar and pestle. Right, we're gonna get the trash robot at the end. Oh, wow, we almost failed that. Incredible. I think it's because this thing comes loose at the bottom. Uh-oh. Did you see that? That guy had moved on and moved back in to be hit by the shuriken. Unbelievable. Like, I missed him but to move them back, I feel like I might have to. Well, I probably won't. But I'd love to see an action replay of that slowed down, because I feel like I missed them, and the game made them come back to be hit because it was within a certain time frame. It's a bit like the dentures. Even though the granny's on the side and you enter the dentures, the dentures are always entered in the center of the picture, which is kind of weird. So probably it's just an animation thing where they give you a certain time window to do something. Alright, another 3 times here. And then we push and slice and win. That one's quite predictable. But again, I didn't look at the arrows. I was looking at the body movement to practice for Jimmy P, because you don't get the arrows as help on Jimmy P. I'm kind of hoping, even though we haven't... Oh, we did reach Jimmy P today. Well, again, I'm referring to after the break I took. We did reach Jimmy P again. We lost the very silly level. What was it? Oh yeah, I was straightening the papers. Damn it. I think the minigame's called Intern or something. The Intern. But I think I go by naming the levels after the command you get, and I think it is straighten, isn't it? Like straightening the thing. So make sure not to do it too fast. So 1, 2, 3. You just need 3. One more than you needed a penny. That's the increased difficulty. Like you do 2 and then it's like, why isn't it working? You need to do 1 more. Same with the key. You need to turn it 180 degrees to unlock. Whereas this penny, it's only 90 degrees. And actually that caught me out. And I failed that the first time on Jimmy P. Yeah, the Jimmy P level that I fear most is Mario. Because I did jump above the blocks, which meant I was unable to collect any coins. And I'm nervous about me doing something silly like that again. So yeah, that's probably the level I'm most afraid of. And it is the one we failed, isn't it? Is it the one we failed? I think it is. Yeah, to not get to the boss stage. We have beaten it, however, on the time previous we got to Jimmy P, which, you know, hilarious. Great, the alarm clock. Remote control. I need to stream this stuff to stop me from doing things like this, because when I'm on stream I know people are watching and then I don't behave like this. Right, again, hopefully he calls for help, and also let me know what you would reply to the guy on the phone in the comments down below.
Until the proper time.
Don't do that, please.
Hello, how are you?
Well, how are you? Still no call for help. I lifted that phone too early one time. I had to go back for it. Right, thumb wrestler. Thankfully it's just straight back. I don't mind those gear shifts. It's the ones that I have to do like that that are weird. That I almost lose. Right, that's a square. It isn't. Is it a cylinder? Is that right? Is that a cylinder? I think it's a cylinder. Right, I think the first one's always hula.
With the form baton at your hip.
So we'll keep the finger off the A button. We'll keep it on it for the next 2. Although I believe the jump does always come before the western. You know, the gunslinger one. Actually, I think potentially the jumping could come before the hula here. If I'm not mistaken. Get a duck. I wonder if there's a 3rd sculpture that's like hidden. It's only like 1 in 1,000 to get. Right, pick the star. There we go. Sorry for the extra noise. I did swipe the Wii remote off the box that the microphone's standing on. Alright, we're keeping the finger on the A button here. I sort of fake jumped a little bit there and I still made some noise. I'm not too happy about that. I definitely made the wrong movement there. You open it like that, don't you? No, maybe I made the right one. Okay. Also, great tip there from Lynn Order. If it doesn't start spraying automatically, hit A. There you go. You lost your pants, Bora. I didn't know what I was gonna say, and then it came out weird. Also, that's cheating. Boss stage. Right. The bun can be anywhere, the top bun. And I think you don't have a lot of time to pick it up. But I remember failing this on my first playthrough, and I was wondering why. I swear the patties and the onions put me off every time. Every time I'm like, is that it? No, okay. Almost get cut out by the onions and the patties. But, yeah, they are a different colour to the bun. Thinking about it now. You could just look at the bottom bun. It would probably be the same colour as the top bun. Yeah. Don't know why I was starting to think about if you could beat this game with AI. What are we doing? Oh, dribble and spits. Okay. Let's do dribble and the spits. Okay. Right, I think their story is they get someone to ride in their cab and they need to get there quick to Tomorrow Hill, potentially. And then I'll reveal how the story ends once we beat their stage. If we don't beat their stage, I guess you'll never know. You won't be able to find the video of my full playthrough where I beat the game in 2 hours on my YouTube channel to see what the cutscene is. Yeah, I'm just being weird now. I don't like how I'm acting. Like, I shouldn't be acting like this in YouTube videos. This has gone too far. We've gone too far now. Wow, we got to trim the fingernail as the first minigame. We haven't had that in a while. If ever. The dumbbell.
Turn the form baton
Okay, don't hold it too low.
and clutch it from below.
Maybe do hold it low. Just to make the Wii Remote realize that you've made the movement. So instead of exaggerating our grimace, we're going to exaggerate the lift. And we got the orange! Yes, I love to see the orange. We squashed that orange, the juice. I really need to stop recording this right now. Okay, there we go. I think that's what Dribble says sometimes, does he not? Right, the mohawk.
The mohawk. Point the tip of the
Also,
baton forward.
my underpants are being revealed there. Glad I changed them from yesterday.
Is like leading
That'd be dirty if I didn't.
Shameful and forbidden.
Right, we're pointing the mohawk straight down at the sensor bar. Oh, that's an easy one. Thank you very much, game. Right, dumbbell, but which one? 110, okay, we got a little more again. I think I slightly shook the house as well doing that. Okay, we got it. Don't think I even registered that I was supposed to be doing a remote control there. Right, the janitor. The right hand represents order. The left, filth.
The right hand
The
represents
form
order.
baton is the
left,
bridge between the two.
The form baton is the bridge between the two.
It's probably my favorite out of all the ones, the janitor. Oh. I thought I was whacking the other guy. Yeah, I should watch what the minigame is rather than just doing something. Straight down there, win! Also, that is not a me that I created, I'm pretty sure. Yes, squat. Janitor. This should be whack. A triple blink. Lovely. Dumbbell. This should be table tennis. I think it's the only one we're missing. Wow, that was a very late return there. Almost missed it. Janitor, bell. I don't think you can do anything wrong other than not hit the bell there. I don't know. There you go. Enjoy your steak. You're a big baby, by the way. Not in like weight-wise, just it seems very large. Big, you know, tall. Bigger than it should be. By the squatting. So we're not actually going to do this. Because, yeah, the guy squats without me when I do actual squats. Right, we're shooting very low. We need to do that. And then we'll try and blindly aim at the nose at the right nostril. I believe that's where it's about going to be. Yeah, look at the amount of hits we got in there already. Switch to the other nostril and we defeat before an iron ball even comes at us. And we're back at 9 volt again. Brilliant. That is amazing. But yeah, looking at the time, this will have to be the final attempt. Because, yeah, it's almost 10 PM. And I need to be silent after 10 PM. Like, I'm pushing it now already with annoying my neighbors. So yeah, we'll take this attempt as far as it goes. We'll pray for no sensor bar issues. We've reached 9 volt 3 times in a row now. Pretty good. The baseball thing. What do we say about the baseball? So it's janitor, and then we go like this. Instead of all the way back, we just go like that, and then we whack it. Hopefully I can still time it properly. But it worked sometimes going all the way back. But we have lost that twice now to nothing happening. So I will call that a sensor bar issue. Because the sensor bar probably is no longer aware of where the remote is. So yeah, we'll just go like this. And then swing it from there. Right, yeah, something like that will do. Need to adapt because we've lost that one now a few times. Oh, we've lost a lot of them a few times. Oh, went the wrong way first. This is apparently Pikmin 2, by the way. Looking forward to playing it. Hope you enjoyed the video. Oh, don't know why I was so ready for this. Pull it out. That is a tiny little guppy. Is it a guppy? I don't think it is. Right, the Brawly. This should be Mario. Easy version. Jimmy P's version is a lot more complicated than that. The waiter, this should be Nintendogs. Let's get low. And got it first time. Very nice. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I can raise it higher. Okay. Right, faster. This is where the dangerous ones come. Mohawk, right. Zelda. Where are we going? Pull over there. Don't overdo it. Get down. Exactly. Brilliant. Remote control. What's this? Move in directions, isn't it? Mimic. Right, up. And then it's gonna break my wrist someday. Janitor. Right, this is it here. We hit it. Yes. I'm glad about that, but I banged the whole house again doing that. I should lift 1 foot off the ground. Okay, let's hope the electricity's low. No, it's high. So we're gonna go underneath it. But we need to get up, otherwise the fish will get us. Okay. So we beat it both ways now, over and under. Okay, remote control, what's this? Oh yeah, conduct. Very good. Okay, up next. Tug of war. What's this? Oh, thankfully it was an easy window that was close to the center. Waiter, this should be Samus. Oh wow, we were a little off there, but we still hit the arrow. Sketch artiste. Oh wow, we just about completed that. The Brawly. Okay. Boss stage? No, not yet. Handlebar. What is it again? Oh yeah, putting it in. Yes, we got it. So boss stage, I think? Yeah. What is the boss stage? Oh yeah, it's chauffeur. So if I shoot this one early, I don't have to watch the intro. There we go. Oh, I almost got hit by that blue one there. Oh, no, I almost got hit by another one there. I've never played Star Fox. I don't think it'd really be a game that I'd like, but... Oh, it's on the other side this time. Right, we hit it already once, we hit it again, and we hit it again, and we beat 9 volt and we're on to Jimmy P. That's the stuff. I also love the face that this guy gets when you beat it in the cutscene. Look, who is that? Just randomly pointing stuff out. Actually, I was reading that a lot of the mini games, or micro games, sorry, I should call them micro games, do have references to actual Japanese people and things, and Japanese lore in them. Not all of them, obviously, but some of them reference certain guys. Now, I wouldn't know them. Maybe you do. You can point it out. Comments are available to do so. We're skipping the cutscene again. There are a few levels I'm worried about here, but again, I have nothing to prove in this video anymore. We have a PB that is almost a Tiny Wario's. So just take it as it comes and, you know, try and win it. Don't over-exaggerate, don't hurry the things too much. Take your time. There's a lot more time. Actually, talking about this is making me nervous, so let's just stop talking. Thought I felt fine before. Right, the Raider to start. Oh, we got them both in one go. Unbelievable. Lovely. Boxer. No! Flippin' sensor bar. I realized as well what happened. Eventually when I was spinning, I started spinning like this. And I had to correct back to that. And then I wouldn't accept that. I probably should have gone over. Oh, what a way to lose, man. That's terrible. That's terrible. But you know what? Yeah. I don't have it in me to go for it again, unfortunately. We did, in a positive note to end the video, get a personal best in this video firstly. Secondly, we consistently, other than that Mona blip, hit 9 volt. And I think that is key. Consistency and reaching 9 volt will eventually lead to consistency in getting the Jimmy P and beating Jimmy P eventually. And that will give me a shot at the Tiny Wario's. Remember, first time I get the Tiny Wario's, when I lose the mini game, the first one, I'm gonna keep going until all my lives are gone to practice, because I don't get practice in this game. So I want to see what sort of games are going to come, so that next time I get there, I might have a better shot at actually winning the game first time. But the boss stage of Tiny Wario's, I think, is notoriously difficult, so we'll have to see. So unfortunately, restart 169 was not the winning restart. So we're on to attempt 171. Yeah, we're just gonna set it up for next time, because there will be a final push part 5. I'm gonna stream it live on Twitch. Unfortunately, it will have been streamed already by the time you see this video. Well, most likely anyway, because most of my videos don't get viewed instantly. They get viewed over time. Especially the WarioWare videos. Like, they're... like, sometimes they'll sit there and 0 views for even a month. And then all of a sudden, bang, 50 views out of nowhere. And I say that like 50 views is a million views. 50 views is a lot to me. It honestly means a lot to me as well when I see 50 views in a video. Oh, I don't know why I entered here. We're not trying to restart the attempt. I need to update the counter on screen. Let me do that quickly. So we're at 170. Yeah, so that was part 4 of the final push of the WarioWare Smooth Moves challenge, where the challenge where if I lose a minigame, I restart the game. I think overall it's part 13 that we've done. As I said, I'm gonna give myself a stream, which will be tomorrow. As of recording, it won't be tomorrow when you're watching the video, but I'll leave a link to my Twitch in the description to follow if you want to be notified when I go live streaming. I'm also considering using YouTube Live to stream every now and again, because yeah, most of my viewers are kind of on, well, actually they're actually on Instagram, most of my viewers, but yeah, I do get a lot more views on YouTube than Twitch, but Twitch is a great community. I really like the people coming in. All of there, a few bots that are annoying, but not really bots actually, probably actual people behind them. But yeah, yeah. So part 5 will probably be out. I can't tell yet, to be honest. The schedule for the new year is still pretty flexible when it comes to the videos. I just know when I upload, not what specific video, but I know when I upload a video and when I upload a short for the new year, because as you would have noticed, things have changed both on the VOD channel, or the full length channel, and the main channel. I'm also considering starting a clips and shorts channel, because I can imagine that a few people are put off by the amount of shorts that I put out, because I put out one a day basically, and that might put people off, you know, being too much content. But that's something I'm thinking about, because it would also probably kill my channel if I didn't get any views from the shorts anymore. Yeah, so I'll have to think about that one, but I don't know why I'm talking about this. I'm making a video to talk about that sort of stuff. It's actually out already on the main channel. Yeah, by the time this will be out. So yeah, it went pretty well. We got a new PB. That's the main thing. We're very close to Tiny Wario's, although we weren't able to replicate our best run immediately in this video. But I reckon with our consistency of reaching 9 volt, Tiny Wario's are in reach, and as I said, if I reach them in part 5, I will the next day stream again and do a part 6. But part 6 will be the final part. At the end of part 6, I will either claim victory or admit defeat in the challenge, because yeah, as I said, I want to leave the games from 2024 in 2024 and move on with new games. Obviously it doesn't apply to the Pokemon series, but yeah, I'd prefer if we beat gold, because one thing I can say for definite, this video is coming out a long time in the future. We're still going to be on gold by the time that this video comes out. Yeah, because I've lots of games that I want to start playing that I always wanted to play and never found the time to play them, and now that I have created all of this, I kind of want to share playing them. Yeah, so that's the plan for the WarioWare challenge. New PB. Yes, me. Yeah. I'm sorry. I think the whole from the last break until now, I don't know if this video is a smart idea, but yeah, new PB. I'll be streaming part 5 and 6. Might have a timer live split on it as well. I might actually look at speedrun.com, but surely it is faster to lose certain levels intentionally, because you can lose up to 3 levels or 3 micro games. So I don't think I'd be beating any speedruns by beating every game first time. But I'll have a look anyway. Maybe we can submit a video or something to speedrun.
But yeah, that'll be it for part 4 of the final push. Actually, I've talked so long that the controller's turned off. I am so sorry. Yeah, part 5 coming out soon. Also, other videos are available. Have a good one. Really enjoy the WarioWare community. Yeah. See you in part 5. Good luck.